Aduh. Woi, kamera gua. Oi. Oke. It's fine now. It's fine. Halo. Udah lama kita nggak stream. Hari ini kita main game ginian lagi, guys. Kan ada event tuh kemarin update, gue baru lihat ada update. Anjir, ada update gitu ya. Bro, sebelum kita mainin yang event, kita beresin dulu chapter 4-nya. Ada apaan anjir? Barang baru. Perfog remain. Voice red phone box. Apaan anjir? All team kostum. Oh, itu kan kayak pulau yang di sini di wilderness. I see. Oke. Thank you, Satsuki. Oke, kita lanjut ke chapter 4. Hujan anjir. Oke, chapter 4. El Oro de los Tigre. Oke, sure. An old umbrella. Kita lanjut chapter 4. Mulai. 06:11 jam 6 pagi Agustus 26 tahun unknown. Okay. You had it before. The silent, old and familiar black, an old umbrella. Kita mulai chapter 4. El Oro de los Tigres. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. Groovies.
Burden.
Hello? Kenapa? Through the window, she sees a beam of light penetrate the statue suspended in time.
I saw Burden by the storm.
Yes?
No. It's just a nightmare.
Nightmare? The slender figure gets up. The lobby is as spacious as it used to be, but she is the only being walking across it now.
Overly real.
Okay.
Is it because I haven't seen them for so long?
Probably. Berarti masih di itu kan? Masih di rumah sakit ceritanya atau gimana? Well, this place will be in such serenity. Victorian London street life. Scrapbook.
Burton
Payung.
was the first to leave. She said she was going to talk to Madame Z about which department we would belong to. I haven't heard from her since then.
Okay.
Yes. Here are their background reports I wrote for your perusal.
What the hell is that?
Then Sotheby.
Mickey Mouse.
Her boredom
Warnanya
swept
kayak Mickey
away
Mouse
by the
tapi
invitation.
copyright free Mickey Mouse.
She departed in such a haste that her
Franz
beloved
Kafka.
doll was left behind on the carpet.
Di
Sotheby,
Verwandle.
a well-educated lady born in a
Oh,
traditional
pas pertama ke
She
ini ya.
comes from an extremely privileged background.
I see.
Her family had a special influence around the world.
Pas pertama.
She has limited social skills and scientific knowledge. It will be
Apa namanya?
difficult to assimilate
Pertama
her.
balik ke sini.
Compared to Sotheby, Mr. Apple was apparently not very happy to be invited. When he left,
What?
he turned a little green.
A little green.
Mr. Apple, under his modest and gentle appearance, lies a sharp perception by nature.
Okay.
Being so erudite, he always has his own views of our historical intelligence. As far as
Beethoven.
he remains
Punyanya
obsessed about
Regulus.
Captain Regulus's involuntary affiliations with the Foundation. While Regulus has never been truly accepted by the Foundation, she has missed out all the education and training a member of the Foundation should have received. The influence left by the outside world on her is like a banner among the ordinary staff in the Foundation. A banner way too
Okay.
salient.
Johann Sebastian Bach.
Once the banner was held up, new arguments were raised, and thus exacerbated the factional conflict inside the Foundation.
Factional conflict?
There ought to be no factions in the Foundation. All of us share one common goal. You should know that well.
Madam Z?
But the conflict has been there all the time. And it only grows. The group that believes in mankind's supremacy is splitting the Foundation's belief.
Mankind supremacy.
So, time isn't the only thing you've been observing these years.
Of course.
The
Ngapain gue liat
conflict
time
cannot be
doang?
covered by regulations anymore, Madam Z. The storm has been here for 8 years. None of the people who were left behind can shake off the influence it brought.
8 years?
Human technologies are being reversed, while Arcanum is blooming. The unexpected first storm brought more than half of the Foundation's elite members away from us. The number of staff of the House of Integratus and the committee
House of
cannot compare with
Integratus
those
apa
of
lagi anjir?
even now. In
I
order
see.
to contend against Manus Vindictae,
Okay,
we've
Manus
kept absorbing
Vindictae.
Arcanus from the outside world. However, the dissenting voices have only grown louder, loud enough to be heard, and have become a faction that couldn't be shaken. The Mankind Caucus.
Mankind Caucus?
Beyond their control, these new Arcanists only brought fear. They demand an unchallengeable power to make decisions, and a harsher control of Arcanists.
I see.
Madam Z, I don't want my friends or me to be the sacrifice of this conflict, as we were 4 years ago.
That's why you handed in the background reports of those Arcanists as the evidence for your proposition in the negotiation. Burton, what do you want?
A neutral, safe, and legitimate place for us.
What if I'm also on the side of Mankind Caucus?
I don't know whose side you're on, but I believe the future you pursue doesn't end up with the Foundation being split apart by factional conflict.
Good answer.
That's what I learned from that stormy night. Your eyes told me. You didn't belong to that chess game.
You may leave the reports. I need some time.
No matter what your decision is. Thank you.
In the middle of the office stands only the lady in white. She flipped through the file, sighed, and then picked up the phone. Okay.
Please put me through Delegate Mark.
Delegate Mark. What the hell is this? We in space? The long hallway is located between the committee and the House of Integratus. Blah blah blah. I don't know. Familiar and unfamiliar one bustle around in the hallway holding proposal that only have one blah blah blah. Hey Bertin. Hey. Hello.
Your friend is waiting for you in the rehab center. Mesmer Jr., remember?
Let us take you there, so you guys can catch up.
What? Sus as fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? The wet letter. A letter with lovely stamp. Wet by dews. Okay. Dear Z, the last person from who I'd expect a letter. I'm glad to hear from you. About what you wrote to ask, I didn't find anything. No one in the France branch knows about the storm, including the leader and some of the senior officers. I think you have to give up on this one. But we need to know more about the storm. So, do those big shots. That's why the Foundation is desperate for a source of information and values the timekeeper so much. That being the case, we are back to the beginning. How ridiculous. I don't think there is anything else I can do for her. Okay, blah blah blah. News is my business trip to France branch has been smooth. Fuck off. Cuts. From the France branch. France branch is ini. Outsider. Jam 12 siang. Hari sama tapi siang. Oke. The outsider. Sotheby, Druvis.
Miss Druvis,
Yeah.
we are waiting for your
What
response.
the fuck?
Now, I am the last to be invited.
Is there anything else that concerns you, Miss Druvis?
When will my friends come back?
They are waiting for you outside the suitcase, just as we are. All we want is an opportunity to talk to you face to face.
Please wait a moment.
There is no time to feel attached to the past. She looked at the brown granules in her palm. These are seeds of the trees. As she wags the finger, the seeds are sprinkled on the ground by the stairs. They quickly roll and disappear in the grass, in the gaps and crevices. Her friends are not here, of course.
May I ask where we are?
The library. A place where people let down their guards. Trust always facilitates cooperation, don't you
Fucking
think?
Constantine.
But I don't even know your name.
The name is Constantine. I'm the vice president of the Joint Committee of the Foundation. Please allow me to extend a welcome on behalf of the Foundation.
She taps her pen on the table and calls out a thin file of document. The signatures are left blank on the
We've
paper.
sent this document into that suitcase days ago. I should assume that you have read it. What's your conclusion then, Ms. Weyerhaeuser?
Are you referring to inviting Sotheby, Mr. Apple, and me to join the Foundation? We need to discuss this with Verton before we give you a proper response. We don't know much about the Foundation. As far as I'm concerned, I do not yet intend to join any
the hell?
organization.
That is to say, you are inclined to turn down my proposal.
My apologies. Verton has not only been of great help to us, but also saved us from the storm. I cannot accept the invitation without her opinion. Neither can I make decisions for others.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Constantine gets up on her feet and walks to the other side of the table. There stands an unfinished card tower.
You, who accidentally and rather luckily escaped from the storm in 1929, and now seek refuge from the Foundation. Weyerhaeuser, Sotheby, and Apple, you are the spire of the tower. Between you and the Foundation, the stories in the middle are our investigators who go out to rescue the wandering arcanists and humans. Verton is one of them. Merely a drop in the ocean. Verton, indeed, is the key to connect you and the Foundation.
What the fuck?
But let's not forget, only an entity as massive and powerful as the Foundation can provide you with long-lasting protection. Without the Foundation's supplies, manpower, and technology, even Verton can barely sail against the great tides of history, let alone the ordinary people, whose fate is doomed to struggle in the endless hazards of time. Open your eyes and take a look. We are the unshakable fortress you should rely on.
Unshakable.
Do you still wish to talk to Verton first? She's receiving a treatment from us, which means she won't make it back by your side before any decision is made. Her suitcase will also be retrieved for research purposes after the meeting. As compensation for your displacement, we will arrange you a more decent room.
More decent room.
Ms. Z will show you around the headquarters tomorrow. Go walk around and meet some people. Perhaps it will help you see what the most beneficial choice to all of us would be. I will wait for your answer. But
Fucking cheeky bastard.
don't keep me waiting for too long.
A cheeky bastard. A contract. Decent room. The fuck is this? A contract. Why do we need a contract? You put on our code.
Yes, I've received the report on the Chicago office.
Chicago
Well
office. Well done. Great. The envelope leaves her and flies out of the window. Aside from the vibrant secretary area, the entire hallway is bathed in a sense in a door to her own office.
Good timing. Did I startle you?
What the fuck?
Considering what we've been through together, I didn't expect you to be as surprised as Miss Weyerhaeuser was.
Sharon didn't tell me you're here.
There's no need to tense up. I told her not to say anything. I have talked to Miss Weyerhaeuser. Everything's going well. She's gotten quite a shock. That little pale face. Like a stressed cat. She's in dire need of comfort from a friend.
What do you want me to do?
To do what a good tamer would do. Reach her with a sincere, friendly gesture. Ease their pains, answer their questions.
Lead them to
on
the right path? What do you mean?
Of course. Most importantly, make them be of use to us, to serve the course of the peace of mankind.
I see.
I see.
None of them has signed the agreement. But this recruitment is essential for us. For the short term and for the long run. Can you see what I am doing?
Madame Z listened with her head bowed. Constantine smiled.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Don't address her as Miss Weyerhaeuser. She doesn't like it.
I'll take note on that.
She stares at her until that slim, tall figure goes through the door and disappears in a distant light. Okay. Sotheby.
5 2/3 portions of silver wine, 20 drops of
Hey,
tinned
Sotheby.
oil, and some crumbles of pure gold from Ucayali.
What the hell are you doing? Sotheby rests her head on the table, stirring the semi-solid liquid in the tube. Semi-solid. She contemplates for a bit and takes out 2 more tubes with a bright colored material inside from under her dress. What the hell?
Last ingredient, the burning acid salts.
Burning acid salt?
Sotheby's incredible shape-shifting potion will be done at any minute.
Self-shifting potion? The burning acid salt. Oh, look at a strange smell.
What is going on? The edge of the potion has turned pink.
Pink?
Blimey! It's the iron bowl! It reacted with the potion! Oh no, this is not good. What effect will it cause now? I should have brought my crucible with me. Nothing can work as a decent vessel here.
She jumps up with annoyance and starts taking circles in the room. Muter-muter. Oh fuck. God damn it.
Dinner will be served at any minute. I have to make up my mind now.
She's quickly counting the ingredient hidden under her dress. 23, 24, 106. Not far away from the room, footsteps come closer and closer to her closed door.
Miss Sotheby, dinner is ready.
Wait! Don't come in! I don't have enough ingredients for another potion. What can I do? This could be the last chance to make it out.
Miss Sotheby, do you need help?
No, it's fine.
I am putting on stockings. This is ladies' dressing time, so don't you come in. Just a minute.
The tube is radiating heat in her palm.
It's all right. I'll be fine. I may look a bit different from expected, but it doesn't matter.
What the? No!
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Olga. She inhales deeply and finishes the potion in one gulp. The unperfect potion floats, breaking the smell of timber in her esophagus. She feels something is tickling her in the hair, and her head seems to lose its weight. Her nails become fluffy like cotton, stretching out. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Kenapa anjir? Nggak berhasil her body. Oh, coat hanger! What the fuck?
Burning! But I made it, didn't I? Let me see. What am I now?
That's why it's called a contract. Gara-gara Sothebynya jadi kontrak, apaan judulnya kontrak, kenapa kontrak?
Expecting a movable tennis ball.
Miss Sotheby,
A movable tennis ball.
excuse me, but I have to open the door.
Oh shit, diam. Creak, doors open.
Miss Sotheby?
The guard frees with a dinner plate, looking up and down in bewilderment. There is truly no one in the room, not any place for anyone to hide.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
This coat rack. Was it here before?
This coat rack? Why is there a coat rack here? He doesn't like the way it stands there. He turned his face around to the desk. He certainly cannot miss that muddy, semi-finished potion in the bowl. He causes to dip his glove finger in that suspicious mud and takes a whiff.
She must still be in the room.
Yes, indeed. Suffering she is, indeed, in this very room. Oh god. Oh god. Itchy. Incredibly itchy. Her throat feels as if it become a lump of soil where water weeds grow vigorously and they are dancing and burning. What the hell? Oops.
Miss Sotheby!
Miss Sotheby?
Jump! Jump!
Oh god! She grips her hat, jumping like a standing twig towards the open door. What a strenuous move. What a painful face. She can't help missing the days she would... But the guard sees her by the pommel.
Miss Sotheby, you are not allowed to leave the room without permission. Please forgive me for being violent.
Oh god.
It's the Iron Bowl's fault! This is false imprisonment! I must get out of here today!
Oh god.
Bodyguards! Bodyguards!
Gak ada bodyguard. Okay. Berarti di shelter. Special. The secret attempt has failed. The dignified Kothrak is now joining the fight.
Just
Wait! Shut up!
Whose heart is beating so loud? I hear something.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Talking out calms people down. Aliens have guns. It's called common sense.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
I'm the support staff. What? Can I make the call?
Haven't you eaten?
Whose heart is
Tidak
beating so
beres
loud?
gitu.
Intriguing, isn't
Fine.
it?
Biar ntar shieldnya extra shield.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Second phase. Cure. Mantap satu dulu. Buff.
Glad to be of
Shield.
service, my lady.
I
Debuff.
hear something.
And
Wanna
this.
watch the aerial stunts?
Just like real diamond.
It's like real diamond.
Don't be so furious.
Right win.
Okay, good. Ow.
Haven't you eaten?
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Intriguing, isn't it?
Fine.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Just as I will.
Good.
Oh.
Brrr. Okay. Kita
We
pakai
should
gini
listen
nih.
to what people
Biar
say.
fancy.
Whose heart is beating so
Endingnya.
loud? Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully. I will pray for you. Sorry.
The dignified Kothrak. The potion shot to be smashed on the floor has taken effect. The guard is deeply troubled by the sneeze one after another.
You can never seize Miss Sotheby, the great potion alchemist, that easily.
Oh my god. More of the people in white are attracted by the noise in this room.
What? What's going on?
What? What's going on?
What's wrong, Miss Sotheby? Your dress is a mess. Ugh, this room smells terrible.
Oh, my body is back. The potion's effect wears off.
The guard covered in odd slime tries to get up off the floor with great effort.
It's good to see you here. We must apply for more guards for this room.
More guards. To be continued. She fails. 13. Raise a glass. See, we are all expert in vodka. Expert in vodka. Sure. Lilia. Brisk, lively running footstep echoes between the walls of the empty hallway. Look at that, nih.
Lilia, you are here.
Hey, Lilia.
Our teacher asked me to give you this and ask you to help us to, what was it?
What? Leilani suddenly stopped herself. She scratched her head bewilderedly.
To evaluate the mock exam of Xena's enrollment procedure.
Okay.
Oh, right, that's it. I couldn't find you anywhere. They said you were in the rehab center, so I came here. As quickly as possible. Well, turns out the moment I saw
Kenapa
you,
Leilani
it
suara
slipped my mind.
di dalam kaleng ini?
I'm overexcited.
What the hell?
Alright, I got it.
Lilia normal suaranya.
I'll head back then. It's a great pleasure to see you today. Miss Lilia, woohoo! Go
Oh my god. Leilani wipes at her, running away delightfully.
Why go for it, me? Do I look like a stagiaire to her?
Stasho?
Неважно. Let me check.
Okay.
Elevation, 2,500 feet. Mountainous terrain. Dense forest area, good atmospheric visibility. Enemies. Groups of ground-based wood critters and airborne Elitio species 04.
Cacti. Elitio species 4.
If we were to engage the enemy in this dense forest and fight in close range, our mobility will be largely reduced, and we can't barrel roll to dodge attacks from the ground. But if we pull up and deal with the Air Force first...
Okay.
Close enough.
Sure.
Ready to fight.
Lilia signed her name on the paper. Horace, outside the suitcase. What? Why is she weaker? Bukannya dia yang disuruh gelut ya? Yang disuruh keluar.
Look at my back.
Lilia. Kenapa Lilia
Just like real
yang
diamonds.
itu weak? Efek replacement. Okay.
I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Fine.
Cacti.
Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called
A little
common sense.
trick.
Brr. Ow.
Haven't you eaten?
Reflect damage. Okay.
Wonder what time.
Okay, suck my dick.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Oh. Right win.
Just as I would.
Okay, suck my
I'm the
pee-pee,
support
bruh.
staff. Shh. I hear something.
Glad to be intriguing,
Buff got a
isn't
silk.
it?
Oh?
Bravo! Just like real diamonds.
Just like real diamond. Oh, what the hell is cold effect? Cold effect.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Fine. Don't blink.
Don't blink.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Who's-
Everywhere.
Whatever.
We should listen to what
Yes.
they say.
Service, my
Well,
lady.
babi.
Swallow my exhaust.
Whee! Easy enough.
Secrets always
6.000.
hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Time
I
to
hear
wake up,
something.
gentlemen.
Time to wake
Don't
up.
be so
Gentlemen.
furious.
Kita di bawah.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Amber putih.
Fragrance and
Whee!
dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Bam.
Red 38 is about to return.
Hell yeah.
That's it. Скучный. What kind of new recruits they will let in by giving out such a simple exam?
She takes a few mouthfuls from the military canteen hanging on her belt.
Are
Vodka?
you evaluating the battlefield mock exam for this year? I heard Zeno has updated their question bank.
Madam Z walks up to her from the other end of the hallway. Not far away from her, a dressy stranger follows.
No, just killing time.
It's killing time. She throws the exam paper aside, looking up and down at the one holding newcomer. Their eyes meet. Droopies?
I smelled bison grass
Smell bison grass.
Huh?
in your canteen.
Huh, right. Authentic Zubrovka. One of the few pastimes I have here. Wanna have a sip?
Dubrovka?
No, thank you. It smells fresh, tender, like thyme and lavender in spring. I believe it is precious.
You can smell things.
You can smell things.
Fresh indeed. Made in 1929. I'll say it's already about, forget it. I don't do maths.
1929. Sensitive time. Without saying any more words, they all cast their eyes on the closest window. Behind that window on the bed lies a patient, nearly packed with a magnetic coil, rubber tubes.
So, you're here for Vertin too?
I'm showing her around the Foundation and decided to drop by the rehab center.
Mesmer sits by the bed. She has noticed the visitor at the window, but she doesn't turn around to them. Her back stiffens even more, a sign of vigilance. The ward is also guarded by several staff members of the rehabilitation center. Their state-of-the-art equipment spiral up their uniform.
Does she dream?
Sometimes.
Madame Z stares at the reflection of Droopy's face on the glass.
Let me show you somewhere else.
Droopy does not say another word. Silently, she follows Madame Z and moves toward the other side of the hallway. Neither of them looks back. At one point or another, their figures overlap each other, as if they were the same person. Delia turns her eyes back on the inner blah blah blah. She jiggles the canteen in her hand. It's still half full.
You have a good taste, Bellwether.
Bellwether?
Never tried the vodka from 1929 before. Good for you to get this in the US, when both alcohol and coumarin were banned. The thing you said about take care of them for me when necessary, I'll consider it. Raise a glass, подруга. To your health, your soon recovery. To our better lives.
Yes.
To this unknown date. To this messed up time. За здоровье.
За здоровье. Joint Committee of SF.
You have a basic idea of this place now. I'll walk you to your room. Is there anything else you want to know?
What do I have to do so you will release Vertin?
Someone has hit the nail on the head.
It depends on what you hope to achieve.
Depends on us. Is that what you said? Vertin, the person we rely on, is being hypnotized in the rehab center. That suitcase, the world we inhabit, has been taken away for research purposes. It's as if the whole thing was manipulated to leave us high and dry and isolated, so that you would have something on us. We do not have a choice, Madame Z.
However, if we change the condition, that something they have can turn the negotiation around and in your favor.
I do not understand what you mean.
Before she went to the rehab center, Vertin asked me about which department you would be in. And we have worked out a feasible proposal. But a catalyst is what we need at present. The quiet, mild, and tranquil status quo makes the change seem unnecessary. A proper gust of wind will vitalize the wave of change and push it to the cusp of revolution.
Revolution!
I mean, but it is risky.
That's true. I cannot give you any promises. But a fixed pattern of management will only impede the development of everyone. I hold the same idea as Vertin's in this case. Or, there is another path in front of you. Sign your name and become an official member of the Foundation. A path that many arcanists who cannot support themselves yearn for.
You are not inducing me to join the Foundation?
I'm here to show you around. My senior asked me to make sure that you had a comforting tour. I hope this tour is helpful for you.
Okay. Revolution! Inflict control status on enemy. A notebook left beside. A neat, detailed not so once longing. Read it. 206 LSCC seminar. Seminar 206 LSCC MP kalangan ini sekalian dokter kalahan junior. Bla bla bla. Kids. Okay. Mrs. Perotti, blah blah blah. I think I'm going to enjoy working here. Mesmer Junior. Okay. The pusher. 5. Where are we? Harder than the sands, warmer than the stone. Another shelter that you can count on. In the castle. Shotaby? Or Drovis?
Where on earth do these seeds come from?
Or Drovis?
They're stuck in the crevices. Can't even get them out with the gravity vacuum cleaner.
Gravity vacuum cleaner?
They weren't here until a few days ago. I heard some of these seeds were also found in the rehab center, but the staff there got rid of them in no time.
Bloody hell. It looks like we have to dig them out one by one with our fingers. Gotta get it done before the inspector's here.
Seed?
What seeds?
Let me take a look.
See, Drovis. She stands on tiptoe, trying her best to figure out what's happening outside the room through the ground glass.
Oh, I can't see anything. I'm so bored. Do I really have to sign the agreement to get out? I haven't discussed it with anyone yet. A fair lady always thinks it through and reaches an agreement with the adults before she signs any document. Mr. Carson has said that hundreds of times. It must be vital. Oh.
There comes a disturbance from the other side of the door.
Backup! We need backup! Emergency! A whole forest appeared in room 101, the material area. It's
a whole forest?
Suitcase.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Rupis.
Emergency. The staff in room 102 and 103, a large number of branches came out of the suitcase. They can detect our positions and even attack us on their own.
Did you use Draco Drought?
Draco Drought?
Of course not. The room is full of inflammables. The whole floor would be burning now if we did. We used military chainsaws, but it's a drop in the bucket.
Fine, I'll go apply for a few more. Just wait for me there. Agatha, go help them out.
Roger that.
Roger that. Let's go, suitcase.
Miss Virgin's suitcase. Could it be Struvis's great arcane skill? The guards are gone. Oh, I wish I could see that bizarre scene myself.
Click.
Huh? What's that strange sound?
She lays her eyes on the shut door. The keyhole is rattling.
Is the door shaking?
Door shaking. The rattle possibly becomes stronger.
No, something is coming in.
The lock shakes so violently as if... Oh! The newborn fire. Oh, yang tadi. Oh, damn! Newborn fire restlessly pierced through the lock, leaving the latter hanging in the air like a lifeless grape. The air smells like fresh plant juice.
Oh, the lock. It's actually broken. Which means I'm free to go. Hooray!
Hooray! The doors quietly open, giving away to the outside world. Revolution! The place outside has turned into a vigorous new world.
Wow. The seeds on the ground have all sprouted. What on earth is going on?
What on earth is going on? She is baffled as she fiddles with the sprout on the ground.
The seeds have the same color as the crevices. I would have missed them if I didn't look carefully.
God damn.
Such a slender branch actually broke the lock. How marvelous! You are Miss Sotheby's hero.
Hey! How did you get out?
Run! She is violently pushed to the ground.
That hurts! How rude you are! My potions are broken!
Did you conjure these plants? Stop them now!
Huh? What are you talking about?
It turns around to surprisingly find that the sprouts stuck in the potion are visibly getting thicker and stronger.
Oh, it's my quick growth potion for plants.
Quick growth potion for plants. Twigs thicken into branches, and more new branches come out from them. And new leaves, new sprout. They crawl forward, becoming a tree fortress around Sotheby.
What do you think you're doing? Stop them!
No way! Come on! Try and catch me again if you can!
Quick growth. Functional building. Okay.
Look at my back.
Level 1 inside level 1 inside 1 level 35. Inside udah level 2. The moose always welcome their friend to come under their shelter while keep out blah blah blah. The ill intention. This has been their way since the past, okay.
Who's hard? I hear something.
Fine.
Fine.
Agents have guns.
Psst.
It's called
A little
common sense.
trick.
Whew, the crit.
Haven't you eaten?
Watch my clothes. Damn it.
Watch my clothes, bruh.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Glad to be of service, my lady. Just as I will.
Okay.
Right win.
Just like real diamonds.
Chill. Good. What I need. Ow.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Whose heart is beating so loud? I hear something.
Harus beres pikiran, tapi gue nggak perlu pakai ini dulu.
Don't be so furious.
But next wait bye.
Right win.
Nggak ada crit. It's fine though.
Intriguing, isn't it? Glad to be of service, my lady.
Ini.
Intriguing.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Glad to be of service, my lady. Intriguing, isn't it? Glad to be of service, my lady. Intriguing. Glad to be of service, my lady.
Okay.
Just as I will.
Mati. Gue mau nge-shield, cok. Hey, let's go. Debuff.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
And
fine.
Don't be so furious.
Oh.
Woo!
Right win.
Rih. Udah beres.
Retreat.
Watch my clothes.
What? I can't make the call?
No, you cannot.
Whatever.
We should listen to
Time to wake up,
say.
gentlemen.
Triple ult.
Swallow my exhaust.
Wee!
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Stay
Pusher
low profile.
5. Vintage aesthetic.
I don't want to be shunted to some radical
I don't want to be shunted to some radical government. Whoa! Quick growth potion, baby! The Forest Express.
All right, here are 30 cans of
Oh,
Dr. Pepper,
Regulus!
20 bags of Happy Wedges, 11 bags of Bigfoot gummy, and a bottle of insect repellent for plants.
Just as he finished the sentence.
Oh, good timing.
Good timing.
There may be a bit of ash on them, but the flavor and texture should still be fine.
Oh fuck! Where's there an Where's there ash, man?
The ash is killing me.
That's way more than a bit.
I can't just carry them with me in broad daylight. Do you know how many procedures I've gone through just to pay you a visit? But how come you're locked in the same room? Since when has the Foundation become so benevolent?
They would like Captain to guide me to the right path, to join the Foundation. After all, Captain was already a member of them.
Yep, but I don't feel any difference in the benefits I get. At best, I could contact someone from the outside. And you're here.
Yeah.
So, Texas Hold'em?
Like you poker?
That's not what I'm here for. I've shown you the storm records these years. So, did you find anything?
You call it a record, but it's so brief that it only has start time and duration. I can't tell any pattern from that.
This apple believes that the storm, which happens randomly, does not conform to the self-adjusting nature of the universe.
Self-adjusting.
Self-adjusting.
Oh.
Apa tuh?
Is that the theory you mentioned before? Something like, there should be someone who intervenes or improves the system in order to reduce the growth of the instability of the universe?
What the fuck?
For example, if the universe is a mooring rope, bunch of ropes, there has to be a sailor who pulls the ropes to keep them in order, or something.
Sounds like the cosmology from centuries ago.
Cosmology from centuries ago. He doesn't seem too keen on the theory, nor does he repel it. He just quickly spins on his heel without saying a word.
But your metaphor reminds me of Madame Z's research on string theory.
Fucking string theory, man. God
She
damn it.
advocates that the energy string is the most basic unit of the universe.
Are you talking about Vertin's boss?
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 Well, if that's your definition of immediate supervisor, then yes. Madame Z was a scientist who studied in Britain before she joined the Foundation.
Britain?
Ooh, bread and honey are the staff of life. That makes sense.
That makes sense, sure.
Well, it's not a good choice for most scientists. Recently, she has been promoted from the chief of the vice president's staff to a formal member of the committee. I guess she will spend even less time in the lab.
Suddenly, a sudden violent bump comes from the outside. The tree!
The whole building shakes. Did something hit it?
The whole building? Looking out of the window, they see a giant oak cut down from its bottom, leaning on the hallway of the second floor. Among its ever-growing branches stand a familiar figure in a black dress, a young teenager with a hat. Waggling and swaying on the branch follows her. Hey, Droopies! Summoned by a peculiar chanting, more and more trees grow up from the ground, stretch and spread in midair. Makanya kan terus Droopies anjir.
Sotheby.
He turns around looking serious.
What's this? Guys?
What's this?
I'm not gonna be dragged into a riot at this point.
I'm not gonna get dragged into a riot.
Is that Druvis? What happened to her? Her new hairstyle is sort of cool.
Captain, that's not the point.
That's not the point, Captain!
Agreed. Not the point at all.
I gotta go.
If you want me to take part in such an event, my name should never be in the visitor log. Looks like the whole building will be your battlefield. Alright, good luck.
Wait a minute. If we join Druvis, what would happen?
What would happen?
I'm not a prophet.
But this is going to be the best spot for protest. This building is the furthest one from the center of the Foundation. On the first and second floors are material rooms and research offices. Few staff stay here.
I'm not gonna get involved, but gue gak bakal ikutan. Cuma Nih, di sini ada ini
The room
nih.
next to yours is the projection lab. It was used to control the slides projected in the lobby. That screen is gone now, but the transfer devices and circuits are still there.
Gue gak bakal ikutan, cuma kalau mau
You know
protes
what?
ada ini di sini ada ini
If
di
you're
sini
going to
ada ini.
protest, make it loud.
Make it loud.
It's been a long time since the Foundation had something this much fun.
Bangsat X. He pulls out one of the sleeve in Regulus' grip and quickly exit the room. I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Is Burton having a fight with the Foundation?
Yes. We have a disagreement with the Foundation, Miss Sotheby. Burton is seeking a limited freedom for us. Her aspiration is to restore the peaceful life before the storm. For the authorities, however, her aspiration and ambition are labeled as deviation and rebellion.
Goddamn.
We are thus tempted, alienated, and arrested unjustly.
That's why we've been grounded all these days. So we're helping Burton now. Is that right, Miss Druvis? I really feel like doing something for her. Just like what I'm doing right now.
Standing brave on a tree.
Right.
On the tree. Right.
We need to move forward. To move one step further.
Okay.
When we meet up with Regulus and Apple, our voices will be stronger, and more people will offer their help.
Okay.
I believe that when the day comes, we will be able to shake up the balance in the Foundation and tilt it to our side.
I see.
Shake up the balance. Wow.
Shake up the balance. Wow.
Maybe
Revolution.
Burton will come back herself by then.
Maybe.
Now my goal is to make more potions so the trees can grow larger and larger. Make them super large.
Quick growth.
This is going to be a protracted war of resistance. After we rescue Regulus, please maintain our territory of the woods with the rest of your potions, Miss Sotheby.
Sure, I will economize on them.
Economize.
Look, X is coming out of the room.
He left. It seems he has made his choice.
Not helping us or them. Well, at least no one is getting hurt from the boiling pot this time.
Boiling pot.
Let me see. There are more guards at the door now. It seems everyone's there.
Perhaps they have guessed our next move. Regulus. Let's go. It's time to meet up with our companions.
Let's go.
Go! Regulus must be bored to death just as I was.
Ruby's raised her wand. As the chant goes on, her hair becomes increasingly glistening gold. The oak march. Putih semua. My eyes.
Watch out! Incoming!
Incoming. Pohon.
Get ready to engage!
Get ready to engage. Ada pohon. To be continued. Yeah, we fight. Recommended none. Okay.
I don't like to resort to violence.
What the hell is
Sadly,
that?
these accidents happen.
Shh! I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Fine.
Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere.
Oh.
Everywhere.
What the hell? Terror? What do you mean terror?
I'm the support staff.
And around and Moxie -1. What the fuck off? Okay.
Glad to be of service, my intriguing, isn't it?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Sadly, these are counterfeits. Bravo!
Don't blink.
Don't blink.
Haven't you eaten?
Haven't you eaten?
I hear something.
Fine.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Talking out calms people down.
Right, Win.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Shia.
I don't need ult to deal with you guys, bruh.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Wanna watch the aerial
Gandral
stunts?
nih.
Fine.
Harusnya sih beres ya pakai
Sadly,
gandral.
these are counterfeits.
Uh-oh.
Brrr. Second face.
I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Intriguing, isn't it?
Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere.
Just like real diamond.
Everywhere. Retreat! What? Shia!
Ow. Ini
Wanna
dulu
watch the
baru
aerial
kita
stunts?
make.
ВДВ. Сколько
We
побед?
should listen to what people say.
A little trick. Swallow my exhaust.
Swallow my exhaust. Boom.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
What?
Retreat! What? I can't make the call?
What the fuck? Oh my, 63. Oh, bangsat. Yaudah.
Glad to be of service. Intriguing. Glad to be of service, my lady. Bravo!
God damn it.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Apa? The Pirates Declaration. Hell yeah. Don't cut off power so quick, silly. You missed that song. The revolution, baby. The rebel. The receptionist is confirming the name list just submitted by the House of Integratus. Vice President is coming her way. It's rare to see her picking up the files herself. As the daily agenda tracker shows, the chance of Vice President asking for this name list is 85%.
Do we have the candidate's name list? Show it to me.
Yes. Please wait a minute. It'll be prepared right away.
That's right. Thanks to the invention designed by Laplace Scientific Computing Center, everything here is highly controllable, efficient, and has logic within. The fingers of the receptionist slightly percuss what? The keyboard. She will be able to locate the files faster than ever. Suddenly, she freezes.
Why is the light on?
With a horrible prediction in her mind, she hesitantly turned to the wall with an open mouth and round eyes. Wait, Apple, this is war! Woo! The gigantic projection appears on the wall. An apple shows up in the blurry projection under such a porous. It looks like a massive sentence in a crooked font. What? This is war!
Warning! Warning! Everybody listen up. We have taken over the Foundation. Our demands are release us, set Bertin free. You have 3 days. After that, we are...
The receptionist cut off the power. Terrified, the lobby which sees people straying in and talking up all the time now freeze in dead silence.
Madam, I didn't.
What's the matter? Something wrong with the printer?
No. Oh, right. The candidate name list. Here you are.
She passed on the name list with a pale face.
Thank you. This is exactly what I need.
As a quick look at the wall, the source of the disturbance has gone.
Sorry for the scene. Like others here, they also have the right to make their voices heard. We will take care of this, don't worry.
She smiles, and as she does so, the people around her are persevered and restored to life.
However, perhaps we should stop using the old projector. It may lead to accidents, don't you think?
Understood. I'll remove the transfer devices now.
She jumps up on her feet and salutes her. Constantine turns around and leaves.
Oh, bloody hell! How dare they cut off the power?
Bloody hell,
This power
mate!
has so much left to declare. Wimps, cowards, hypocrites! Here!
I can't agree more.
Of course, orang-orang British.
This is not telephone, Miss Sotheby. But of course, that's not the point.
That's not
no
the
matter
point, Miss
what,
Sotheby.
we've communicated to them the most crucial requirements for negotiation. I'm sure they will respond to us properly.
I'm sure.
I just want
Are
to
you
take
sure
the
about
chance
that?
to show our attitude. Taking over the radio station at the headquarters of the Foundation, it's a gas in the late hundreds of years. It would have been perfect if we could have another "you can't win" to close it out.
We could look around here to see if there's other broadcasting equipment.
Yeah.
However, this apple does not recommend frequent provocation. Right now, it's more important to patrol the surroundings in case we are ambushed by the guards. Miss Druvis is forming Abatis alone downstairs.
Abatis?
Perhaps she needs our help.
Fine, you have a point. This pirate has decided to put off the plan to liberate the Foundation.
Almost reluctantly, she forced herself to stop looking at the radio.
Besides forming Abatis, what else do we need to do?
There's much to be done, Captain. Find water sources, transfer essential equipment, reserve enough food, set up multiple defenses in the woods, and arrange a duty schedule. Make sure someone is garrisoned outside the suitcase, while others are resting inside.
Well, I have the tomato and potato seeds from Ms. Druvis. We must plant them in the suitcase to guarantee food supply.
Tomato and potato?
Tomato and potato?
All vegetables, no meat? Oh, they're meant for the piggies that grow my bacon. When I was wandering the seas, at least I could have a grilled sea bass every day. I wonder what Vertin eats in rehab. Will she be hungry? Almost forgot about the goodies accent. We'll definitely hang in there for a few more days with them. Sotheby, Mr. Apple, you go downstairs first. I'll meet up with you once I bring the box down there.
All right. We will meet you at the entrance. Stay safe.
Okay. To be continued. A writing sheet left behind. You are surrounded by the clerk. Maybe they didn't catch your word just now. Edge of the woods. Okay. Oh, we can do it.
Look at my back.
Let us search of Moxie prepare you for combat. Okay, great.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
We should listen to what people say.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Just in case belum mati.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Oh, kurang dikit.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Swallow my exhaust.
Whee! Good. Boom. Ow, ow. The hell? Potion?
Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh! I hear something.
Intriguing,
Isn't it?
Talking out calms people down.
Bravo!
Hey, I'm the support staff.
The support staff. Why you
Wanna watch the
attacking
aerial
me? I'm
stunts?
just a support
Fine.
staff.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Right win. Oh.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
You made your voice heard. You made your point known. Hell yeah. Snack of the new era and rocking pirate. Yogurt bullet. Pink yogurt from Michigan, which pop out like a bullet. Not so good as I thought it would be, but does feel novel. It's 5.6 out of 10. Okay. K&K oatmeal breakfast bar. Actually, a candy bar with a little oatmeal. Not bad. I'll give it an 8. God damn, 8. What the hell? Kejelsen Lager cookie. Known for the rich butter within, it has a rough flavor of the lager style which is exactly the opposite of the royal style. What does longer style mean? Dry as sawdust? I'll put it on the prohibited list of my ship and never getting removed. 1 out of 10. Potato, potato, paste chips. Too many crumbs can taste the flavor of potato. Barbecue with mustard flavor. 4.5 out of 10. Cita, amazing seed. Okay. 0. Check out this big 0. Hey, good money. Both side of the table. Is Madame Z?
There is no need to hold an emergency
Hey,
meeting
Madame
for
Z.
this. Such declaration of war without tactic or plan B is typical example of Arcanists' behavior. The area they controlled has no value at all, no matter in terms of the size or the influence.
Well, the administration department has not taken official actions yet.
French?
I heard the plan was to dispatch a team to escort them to the School of Discipline.
Problem solved then.
Problem solved. Is it that easy? The book of case file are closed as the chair quickly scratch the floor. The tenant are blah blah blah.
Next time, if Verdun brings back more unregistered arcanists, will the same thing happen again?
Madame Z stands still where she was. The committee member stops by the door and slowly turns back to her.
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
It's not a shame to join the Foundation, is it? By signing the agreement, Arcanists will enjoy the right to use arcane skills in human society and be bestowed great honor. The Human Resource Department could have used the whole floor to hold the applications a dozen years ago. Not even the New Age movement could challenge the Foundation's authority in the international community. And these short-sighted exceptions, they aren't even worth being made a topic for the meeting.
Yet?
Yep.
They are not here for the St. Pavlo Foundation. They're here for Verdun. They choose to follow her out of their own will because of their admiration for her. That is the essential difference between them and our former recruits.
You mean it's not important at all for them to join the Foundation?
I'm afraid so. But we can't expel them. We both know that the Foundation now requires new members to form a stronger force.
What are you trying to say, Miss Z? Skip to the point.
She returns to her seat, sit down, and open the folder again.
Today, the House of Integratus has resubmitted a revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. I think it's time to decide if this draft can be adopted, and then start a debate.
You are asking for troubles, madam.
Please turn to page 21, section 3.
Page 21, section 3. I cannot see
External
anything.
personnel recruited by the Timekeeper should be placed within the Timekeeper's department. The Timekeeper has the duties of education and discipline to them, and should be responsible for their follow-up behaviors. Personnel within the Timekeeper's department, subject to the Foundation Staff Code, will take orders from the Timekeeper and are not required to take direct orders from the Foundation. This section allows those unregistered arcanists to have more autonomy and develop a stronger sense of identity as a part of the Foundation. Meanwhile, by giving orders to the Timekeeper, the Foundation still has the military right to deploy them. It can solve the current problem.
Which means we will be working with some uncontrollable mercenaries.
I'll say it's the reserve service for wartime.
Reserve service?
It's not going to work. What happened when the Arcanists were not under control? Massacres, tyranny, endless revenge. History is nothing but a sewer to them, where they vent their excessive energy and deceive those in power with a speech of ignorance. The reality has proven that.
Exactly. What's more, there has never been a reform as such in the history of the Foundation. During the unexpected storm, reforming in a rush will only increase the
Sorry for being late.
Constantine strides into the meeting room, throwing her folder on the table.
Quite a heated discussion. I can see you all have a great interest in this draft proposal. Hope I didn't miss too much.
To be continued again. A wandering dog. A determined visitor. The guardian wandering around the edge of the woods. One keep trying to invite you back to the big white house. Okay, Lilia is stronger here.
Look at my back.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Okay.
Shh. I hear something.
Wanna watch the air climb?
Talking out calms people down.
Good.
Right win.
Whew. The crit.
A little
damn. Masih kurang dikit tapi kada loh. Hahaha.
Intriguing, isn't it? Glad to be of service, my lady.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Bravo! Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Chill.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
It's called common sense.
She.
Hehehehe. I have shield. So we are fine.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Wanna watch the aerial climb?
Bravo!
Oh, bye.
Right win. Right win.
Good. Crit. Whee! Boom.
Wanna watch climb?
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Right win.
Yes, lady.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
MS mulu. At the moment, you are not too keen on accepting any invitation. You feel comfortable and free in the woods. Hell yeah. September 2nd. Ooh, it's quite a long time. 31 Agustus. Tanggal 28. 26 pas muncul kan gitu ke sini. 27 satu yang jadi kontrak, kayak 28 yang ketemu Lilia depan itunya Pertin. 31 yang ituan Forest. September 2nd mulai discussion A Wandering Dog.
We are on page 21, section 3. Ms. Z insists on adopting this draft. Ms. Z, please, walk Madame Constantine through this section.
No need for that. I've read the stenographer's report. In fact, this is the second time I'm addressing this proposal. Considering the Integratus has been very determined to its submission, I believe many delegates must have a burning interest in the case.
Okay.
At least it's worth some discussions. Pedra, why do you oppose
Pedra?
it?
The rise of
Oh,
Menace
committee
Vindicta has caused the
member
arcane
one
world to
Pedra
gradually
namanya.
break
Okay.
free from the Foundation. Therefore, we need to monitor what our arcanists think and control what they do in a stricter manner, in case they go too far.
What the
Manus
fuck?
Vindictae has a subversive slogan. Their influence has been getting bigger since the first storm. So has the scale of their infiltration. In the Walden incident of 1929, we were given away in advance. It probably had something to do with the infiltration.
The Walden incident?
Very well. A point worth discussion. But it is not relevant to our subject here and now. Stenographer, please take down the point Mr. Rosa just made. That will be the subject of our meeting in the 3rd week.
Okay.
Katz, what do you think?
Katz?
The expectations of our constituencies are on our shoulders. Fear of the Arcanists has grown due to the attacks by Manus Vindictae in many regions. It's not ideal for us to implement the peace policy and promote the arcane technology. To maintain the Foundation's reputation, we have to start with the registered Arcanists, strengthen the regulations, and show the public that Arcanists are reasonable and trustworthy. That is why I am opposed to the draft.
Inspiring.
Okay. He stands up, pacing around in the meeting room.
However, what a shame. None of you have realized the key factor in this subject. What is the key element that decides whether this proposal will be approved or not?
Apa tuh?
Manus Vindictae? The constituents? No. It's far simpler than those. It's Verton. According to the proposal, Verton will become the only tie between these unregistered Arcanists and the Foundation. As the number of Verton's field missions increases, she will inevitably get in touch with more and more unregistered Arcanists. That is to say, outside the Foundation's jurisdiction, a group of people is getting stronger each day. An armed force. Her attitude towards the Foundation will be the key to all the issues.
Virgin received her education in SPDM from an early age. She has a clear tendency.
SPDM?
Yes, that's what I think. That's also why I have asked someone who can provide a valid argument on the issue to join us. You may come in, Sonetto.
Sonetto? The door is pushed ajar. Sonetto enters the room, humbly and prudently. Her uniform seems to have changed a little.
Good day, Madam Vice President.
What the
Greetings to
hell?
all committee members. May the peace be with us.
The timekeeper is still in treatment. Before she is restored to health, I appoint you to take care of all the relevant matters on her behalf.
Copy that.
Now, I will ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully.
Clear.
Based on your observation, do you or do you not think the timekeeper has been loyal to the Foundation?
Come on, Sonetto, come on. Come on. Come on.
Of course. All the students of the School of Primary Defense of Mankind are devoted to the peace of mankind. We have pledged lifelong allegiance to the Foundation that leads the cause.
That's not what I'm asking. Let's put it differently. Why do you think Verton would provoke other students to rebel when she was in school?
I do not know. I'm sorry.
After the incident of the storm, why would Verton show reluctance to invite the unregistered Arcanists to join the Foundation?
Because,
At one point in her negotiation with the Manus Vindictae, Vertin has agreed to join them. What do you think her true intention was?
Come on, Senator.
That'll be enough. I believe we all have our answers by now.
God damn it, Senator.
Madam Vice President, according to our investigation of the event in 1929 and Timekeeper's report, it is highly possible that Arcana of Manus Vindictae has the arcane power to influence the sanity and consciousness of others from a certain distance. She is able to exert an irresistible psychic influence on others through short conversations. Timekeeper was under huge threats at that time. I think all of her responses were out of her survival instinct. This is also one of the survival strategies that have been taught in Chapter 1, Book 3 of Introduction to Strategy, edited by the School of Primary Defense of Mankind.
I see. You may leave the room now.
Senator eyes turns red.
We appreciate the information you just added. You've always been an excellent student. We are very proud of you. Now, it's time to leave and rest.
Copy that.
Enggak.
What a controversial issue.
Back. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. We're fine. We're back. With a controversial issue.
What's
Sure.
your view on this, Miss Z?
Madam Z stands up. She takes her time before speaking.
In my point of view, Virgin does have doubts about current system. But doubts doesn't mean disloyalty. In fact, if we want to further expand the staff to contend against the Maen's vindictae, we need flexible management. Apply customized standards to arcanists with different backgrounds and different training objectives. Through this, not only can we remove the doubts of Virgin, but also ease the tension between the Foundation and other unregistered arcanists.
Okay, good argument. Concerning Queen Alter.
You've been very thoughtful. Carry it out, then.
The stenographer paused out of surprise. She looks up at Constantine, seeking confirmation from the look on her face. Okay. The stenographer quickly regains her composure and starts typing. Pass. Okay. Suspicious. A troublesome neighbor. Creepers. They are noisy, aggressive, and many. Ask them to leave. Can you leave, please?
Look at my back.
Oh, cacti. Every wall has a hole. When no character is attacked by enemy with a stronger ability. Okay, shit.
Just like real diamonds.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh! I hear something.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Intriguing.
Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere.
Bravo!
Everywhere.
Oof. Damn. Ow. Ugh.
Gee.
Ugh.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Intriguing, isn't it?
Intriguing.
Just like real diamonds.
Yep.
Agents have guns. It's called
Just as
common
I
sense.
know.
Dead.
Hi. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Don't blink.
Good. Boom, boom, boom.
Talking out calms people down.
A little trick.
A little trick. Okay, we are
We should
fancy.
listen to it. Whose heart is beating so loud? I hear something. Secrets always hide in careless
Boom, boom,
words.
boom, boom, boom.
Listen carefully.
Listen carefully.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Enemies affected by seal. The woods cannot shelter everyone. Some have to seek themselves a new home. Go to the Great White Building, you know. Sailing at the night. Soneto? Matilda. Sailing at night.
Table de divination en argent, soie blanche, perles trempées dans de la rosée du soir. De quels autres objets occultes ai-je besoin? Bien, voyons voir quelle quantité d'encens et de myrrhe il me reste.
Frankincense.
Super, c'est juste ce qu'il me fallait.
Pearl. Matilda immersed herself in work on the desk. She checked the installment of the curtain repeatedly, making sure the moonlight will precisely set on the orb. A low noise is growing in the vessel not far away from her, but she has no clue at all.
Ok, tout est prêt. Coupe à encens. Où est ma coupe à encens?
She turns around. What the hell? The incense basin fall, making a hollow sound on the sumac. What the hell is that? A pair of pointy ears emerged from behind the basin.
Encore toi, petit lutin divinatoire.
Divination sprites.
Tu ne me voleras rien aujourd'hui, pas cette fois.
Her attitude doesn't bother the transparent creature at the moment. Unlike any other direct creature who always act in a group, only one or two of them are more than enough to get people in trouble. Their thin, slim hand grab a hold of the edge of the silver incense basin. They are flying towards the window.
Hé! Où t'en vas-tu avec mon pot? Reviens!
She jumps up the windowsill and grips the other edge of the basin.
Il semblerait que tu aies besoin d'une bonne leçon pour te faire comprendre pourquoi c'est mal de faire ça. Attends voir. Je vais te montrer ce qui arrive quand on se moque de Mademoiselle Mathilda Boisniche.
Fucking French. Room, the foundation. Ada pekarn belum.
Look at my back.
Should be fine. The sprite will repair. Check the enemy detail to try counter the repair ability with stronger apparatus.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Never ending riot. When the caster takes little damage, SP only triggers one time. Okay. Easy enough.
I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Whose heart are beating so loud?
Intriguing, isn't it?
Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
We are fine, dude.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Just like real diamonds.
Oh. Don't blink.
Don't blink. Okay. Shit.
I hear whose heart is beating so loud.
Fine.
Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere.
Oof, with the crit.
Everywhere.
It's not that bad.
I
Okay.
can't make the call?
Gue kira sakit. Cuma nge-shield ulti. It's fine.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Oops, what the hell did I click? No!
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Gue pengen simpen dulu. Gue simpen dulu ulti.
Wanna watch the aerial
Biar
stunts?
mereka revive dulu.
Just like real diamonds. Bravo!
Don't blink.
Don't revive. Sekarang gue pakai ulti.
Damn it!
Damn it!
Hey, I'm the support staff.
Hey, I'm the support staff. Don't do that, please. Thank you.
I hear something.
Time to wake up, gentlemen. Glad to be of service, my lady.
Don't be so furious.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Just as I will.
Haven't you eaten?
We
We
can
should
end this.
listen to what people
Intriguing,
say.
isn't it?
I hear something. Secrets always hide in
Bye-bye.
careless
Hello.
words. Listen carefully.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Sorry. The silver basin falls to the floor, knocking a shallow crater on it. The sprites are crawling under the window, looking flabby and weak. Apparently, they have taken quite a shock. Matilda picks up the basin and wipes out the dust. Okay.
Rira bien qui rira le dernier. It's me.
Fucking Matilda. Okay. They burst out an incomprehensible curse, sneaking away from the window with drooping wings on their back.
Sale petit voyou. Je suis crevé. Il est tard. je n'ai pas loupé la marée haute.
I died. Hurriedly, she started to restore the order on the desk.
Préparez les accessoires.
Okay.
Je ne dois pas me laisser distraire à nouveau. La divination requiert toute ma concentration et mon énergie.
However, there is a knock on the door.
La marée haute causée par la lune sera bientôt là. Voyons voir. Elle devrait commencer vers
20.45 tapi di sana jam 2 lebih anjir. Jam 1, jam setengah 2.
Je dois purifier la sphère occulte quand la marée commencera à monter si je veux que la divination soit exacte.
The knocks come again. Matilda frowns.
Allons, allons. Calme-toi. Voici le moment clé. Qui que ce soit, je ne dois pas être distraite. Bon. Concentration. Concentration. Yeux fermés, bien concentrés. Imaginons mon corps montant et descendant au rythme de la marée, béni par la lune.
What are you doing?
Elle se trouve de l'autre côté de la mer, attendant que je la trouve. Voilà le moment de brûler l'encens. Apparaît dans la sphère occulte, sonnez!
What the fuck are you doing?
Matilda, are you there? Mais quoi, qu'est-ce qui se passe? I'm sorry, but I think I heard your voice. I need to ask you
a favor.
Okay.
Her voice sounded different, exhausted, almost rusty, as if it were coming out from an old cassette.
Coming! Wait a minute! I'm busy! Wait, there are
Bangsat aja Matilda, gak kira mau ngapain. In a great panic, she pulls up the silk, covers the orb, and sticks to the both of them into the corner of the couch. Okay. The door opens. They both stand inside the door frame, toe to toe, blocking each other's ways. As they awkwardly try to move, they go up and retreat in the same direction as if this were a tango dance. Matilda eventually steps back and lays on a toy.
Now tell me your request. What brings you to the bright and intelligent Mademoiselle Boaniche at this time?
Sonata forced a smile on her face.
Could you please read the future for me?
Matilda sees something she has never seen before on Sonata's face. They sit down by the orb. Mirror is quietly burning next to them.
Alright, now it's a good time to ask the moon for help. Clean your hands in the silver pot and put them on mine. Okay, now sit opposite me and gaze into the orb.
Okay.
Okay.
She does what she is told and sees nothing but a clear whiteness in the orb.
Are you here to confess, to interpret a dream, or to seek the prophecy of the crystal? I am here to confess and to seek the prophecy.
Okay.
Tell me about the vision in your heart. The vision?
The vision? She looks at the orb. The shape of the sphere becomes blurry and gradually fades out in her sight.
See myself falling. There are 2 broken decks. They were originally one piece.
Okay.
Every time I get closer to one deck, the other one sinks. People on it will fall with it. I can feel the coldness of the deep water and the pains when they struggle. Are you sad about it?
I don't know.
I feel fear.
Fear? Why do you feel fear?
I see. Which deck would you like to approach intuitively? Can you recognize the people on them? There is something bright on that deck. Just like Timekeeper and Druvis. It is warm there. You are attracted to it subconsciously. It guides the way of your heart. What about the other? The other deck makes me feel comfortable, as if I have spent a long time there.
The foundation?
I can trace back every step I take. Perhaps that symbolizes your senses.
Senses?
Sonetto, are you having trouble making a choice? I can see the conflict between your instinct and senses.
I see.
I heard you attended the committee's meeting today.
Instingnya pengen ngikut
Anything happened?
Timekeeper, tapi sensenya pengen sama foundation.
I said something wrong. I was
Or
not
something like
properly
that, I don't know.
prepared. I was unable to help Timekeeper and Druvis. Instead, I created a deeper misunderstanding. What choice should I make to resolve their conflict? Stalemate like that really scares me.
Matilda can find a word. She sits there, frozen, covering sanitaries with her
The
file.
bright deck seems closer and larger. Have you ever thought about following your heart? Sonetto, maybe you can try following your instinct for once. Maybe something unexpected will happen. I tried. 4 years ago. I let them go. That was the worst decision I have ever made.
Sonetto's hands are on the orb again.
I am ready. Please tell me the right choice.
The right choice?
Okay.
As the chaotic snowflakes disappear, the shapes of the orb becoming blurry again. Crystal emerge in thin air. One after another, they build up a symmetrical balance. Blah blah blah. Everything has its trace to follow, its logic
The
to
reality
function.
has shown itself.
Okay.
Take the path you have already taken. Walk the way you have already walked.
Okay.
You shall benefit from listening to the voice in your mind, as it is not yet time to dock. Listen to the voice in my mind.
Okay.
I see. I should not have hesitated. Thank you, Matilda. Your divination is very helpful. My mind is very clear now.
Okay.
Yeah. Of course you should thank me. You should have known the resourcefulness of Mademoiselle Matilda Boanish much earlier. For your information, those seeking my help must make an appointment at least 15 days before the divination. Otherwise, they won't even get to see me. You were very serious during the divination. Even your tone was different from usual. However, I am more familiar with the way you talk now. It reminds me of our time at school.
Matilda stands there, transfixed. Sonetto waves at her and walks out the room.
Thank you for making time for me, Matilda. If you need my help next time, please let me know. Good night.
The door is carefully closed behind her. Okay. The fuck? Sure. A sweet apple. Sweet and juicy. Everyone want to take a bite. Mr. Apple.
Richard tends to oppose.
What the fuck? Radical, conservative, independent, liberal. Ada yang liberal satu anjir.
Gloria tends to support. Black Agate tends to oppose.
Black Agate, BA independent.
Uzo
neutral.
The situation doesn't look good.
Do you have any news, Mark?
You have any news, Mark?
Someone is spreading the minutes of your last meeting. I didn't get any direct evidence, but apparently every voter has read the anonymous minutes.
Anonymous minutes?
The topic about Vertin. It has become a great disadvantage to us.
Double envelopment.
Double envelopment.
A 4-4-point double low approach. No wonder that the draft goes through so easily. To reject the draft during the committee meeting does not actually address the real problem. The House of Intergrades can still resubmit the draft during the next legislative session. So she is planning for the long term. To bring down the voting stage and make it a plan that is totally abandoned.
I'm afraid so. A draft that has failed to win votes can hardly win the trust of the House's reviewers again. And of course, it won't be submitted to the committee.
He counts the names of the whiteboard again.
Did anyone make any actual move yet?
Not yet. The minutes only changed their preferences, but the number of those who have taken a stand still remains the same.
Okay.
Just as I expected.
Just as I expected.
This draft is not about Vertin, but a promise to the future. About how to balance the benefits between different interest groups. To reach that, we need to meet the expectations of those groups who have a need for flexible management, and also appease conservatives and not shake their confidence in controlling the overall situation.
Actually?
The delegate adjusts his tie and interrupts Madame Z in a clear voice.
We do have an opportunity to change the game now.
What is that? What the fuck off, man? Opportunity? He puts in 0411 on the keyboard. Committee member Pedro appears on the screen.
I hereby challenge Delegate Mark Hall to a public debate on the revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline. This draft of his will bring unpredictable risks to the Foundation, yet Mark himself seems completely unaware of it. I believe it is necessary to make such risks public in a legal way.
Okay. The delegate switches off the projection as he turns to Madame Z. His cheeks have become rosy in heightened spirit. Let's go! Chance!
To escalate Burton's issue.
You want to accept this challenge?
All the internal media are reporting the news. If I step back, they will definitely humiliate me and take advantage of the public opinion to undermine the draft.
Okay.
Mark,
That's a menacing move.
That's a menacing move, Mark. Giga chat. Madame Z picks up Pedra's name card and stick it to the board.
It is coming for us.
It is coming for us.
No matter fight or flight, they have comprehensive preparation for this. I would suggest taking the long view and not jumping to conclusions.
Okay.
But defense without attack will never bring us victory, Madam Z. I've always wanted an opportunity to defend the draft in public.
Okay.
Concerning the questions they implied about Vertin, I've collected more than enough cases to refute them. Misleading questions twist people's opinions. It's time to tell them the truth.
The gaze behind Madame Z glasses has become subtly piercing.
You have accepted it.
You have accepted it.
Was it in front of the media?
Was it in front of media?
I was there when Pedra challenged me. So were the media.
Okay.
Well, I don't think it's going to be a complete mistake.
The lady in white seems to loosen up for a brief second. She doesn't say a word. But walks up to him and give him a pat on the shoulder.
It is a crucial debate. Do your best.
Do your best. Good luck. Good luck, Mark.
You don't have to come along with me.
Hey, Lord Bruvis.
I'm here to repel the pests in the woods. It's part of my daily routine.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Druvis. It is fun to stay in Miss Burton's suitcase, but I really feel like seeing the world out there. By the way, the pests you mentioned, what are they?
What are they, the pests?
I've heard of a kind of giant worm called the tatsel worm. They live in caves, about 2 to 5 feet long, and their heads are like cats. Be very careful if you see one. Both its skin and breath are toxic.
Druvis bends over, lifting a hanging branch to make a way for Sotobi to walk through.
I have never heard of such a terrible worm. Hopefully we will not encounter any.
Sotobi jumps briskly over some roots crawling by her feet.
So, what are we disinfesting this time?
Disinfesting?
Oak processionary moths. Perhaps a few gray squirrel cubs.
Gray squirrel
It's not
cubs.
enough to only rely on potions and arcanum to keep the woods in peace. Oak trees reside here, and everything will change with it.
Okay.
Animals that live in symbiosis, fungi that depend on each other. All of them will embrace diversity by the day.
Sotobi suddenly looks up and points to the direction of the edge of the woods.
Do you mean that?
You mean that? Why is that?
Grey fluff is flying over there.
Gray fluff. Druvis looks in the direction her finger points to. Cluster of fluff in gray and brown coming together, forming a flossy tornado in front of them, fly and dance in the air.
A swarm of oak processionary moths. They
Okay.
are preying on something.
A fuzzy figure in red at the center seems familiar. Ah, Mr. Apple!
Let's help out right away.
Mr. Apple! Oops, I didn't do that.
Finally, some interesting work.
The red figure is surrounded by them. We need to give him a hand.
Just like real diamonds.
My sword
Whose
sharp.
heart is beating so loud?
Glad to be of service, my lady.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Don't be so furious.
Bravo!
Boom, boom. banget. Masih ada shield.
I hear something.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Intriguing, isn't it? Oof.
Bravo!
Okay, one down. Quite interesting.
Hey, I'm the support staff. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Depict the world
Let
I
me
have
be
never
of
seen
service,
before.
my lady.
Just like real diamonds.
Each moment, now night.
Boom.
Hey, I'm the support
Ow.
staff.
Ow, why would you do that to the support staff, bruh?
Intriguing, isn't it?
My sword sharp.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Bravo!
Everywhere.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
What? In ads. Fuck off, man. What? I don't have a text spell. What the hell?
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Glad to be of service, my lady.
I believe in you.
Intriguing, isn't
I
it?
hear something.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Just like real diamonds.
Like a real diamond.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Ow. Fucking bitch.
Glad to
Okay.
be of service, my lady. Intriguing, isn't
Whose
it?
heart is beating so loud?
Paralyzed, gak
Just
bisa
as I know.
move.
Just like real diamonds.
Good shield. Mr. Apple!
My sword sharp.
For tomorrow.
For tomorrow.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Talking out calms people down.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Boom! God damn. God damn.
I believe in you.
We should listen to what people whose heart is beating so loud.
Whose
So
heart
long
is
live
beating so
this,
loud?
and this gives power to thee.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Listen
Agents
carefully.
have guns. It's called common sense.
Ow.
My sword sharp. I believe in you.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Lenia sereno intenso ad
Cukup gak
infinito.
nih? Oh cukup lah baru
Sempre
saya
caro
equip.
mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Mr. Apple!
Now, to divide the spoils. Or should I say, a reasonable reallocation of the profits?
This apple is deeply grateful for what you've done. I almost thought I was caught in a nightmare. This apple has never seen so many moths.
How many moths? He's trembling from his stalk to the bottom.
Ugh, this apple is going to have PTSD from insects.
PTSD. Kenapa
They're very
PTSD?
sensitive to the scent of sap. With all due respect, even among all the plants, Mr. Apple is quite attractive to insects.
So it was the scent that attracted them. No wonder Mr. Apple's invisibility didn't work. Thank goodness we're here.
Ruby carefully clears off the fluff on Apple with her handkerchief until he restored his handsomeness.
Mr. Apple, did you find out anything?
Yes, Miss Druvis. I brought something insignificant.
Okay.
As we planned earlier, I disguised myself and reached the office building next to us.
What the?
There is a device to detect arcane power at the entrance. However, this apple pried out what we needed from the guards.
Okay.
What is it?
What is it? What do we need?
Did Ms. Burton win on that voting list?
Sadly, not
yet.
yet. It's not time for a formal vote. Everyone is cautious and remains neutral. Apart from that, there are some rumors in the Foundation. They are not very favorable to Vertin.
Rumors.
Rumors?
It sounds as though the situation that Madame Z handles is more complicated and volatile than I thought. However, the votes have not been lopsided under such bad circumstances. Perhaps that means the Arcanists who share our aspirations are not in the minority.
I see. Opportunity.
That said, I'm afraid we are starting a protracted war, Miss Druvis.
Protracted war?
Yes, I know. I've taken inventory of the supplies. We can still hang in there for 4 weeks and a half.
Not bad, 4 weeks and a half.
Although they have cut off the water and electricity supplies in the building, we can still live on the resources in the suitcase for a while.
We have the forest.
There are fewer guards destroying the woods. Probably because the abattis works.
Abattis?
What worries this apple is that if the procedure to finalize the draft takes more than 4 weeks and a half, we would
then survive by gradually shrinking our territory until Madame Z's draft is officially approved.
Okay.
We have chosen the thorny trail, and so we are destined to burn our boats and never look back. Vertin. She is worth fighting for.
Thank you, Mr.
For this point, Captain and this apple have absolutely no disagreement. Then this apple will keep scouting around for updates so that we could respond in time.
Kenapa Sotheby? Ada apa? Sotheby's eyes are fixed in another direction.
What are you looking at, Miss Sotheby?
Over there. It feels like someone is staring at us.
What? They both look over to that corner. There is nothing but shadows. The darkness looks like a pond of unimaginable depth. Druvis stands up.
Let's go back.
Go back.
To the deep woods.
Okay. To the deep woods. Enemies affected by this arm cannot use damaging ability. Nameless angler. Whisper could be heard everywhere. Someone has collected and written them down. Sighting of the nameless angler. Angelina of the field operations squad passed the east side target. Please check her out. Okay. Spy? Ghost? Or maybe an apple? Who knows? September 10th. Holy shit, six day break. Oh, yang itu apa? Bentar, sebelum yang debat. What the hell? Complete 6 lesson in the tutorial notebook. Tutorial notebook? What the fuck is that? A letter. Part 12. Committee member Pedra walks out of the changing room. He sees Delegate Mark sitting in front of a mirror and shaping his sideburn into a sharp summit with pomade. A tie, ablaze with bright color, is around his neck.
Isn't that scarf a bit too high profile?
Mark stopped his beauty procedure and looked at Pedra in the mirror.
I think it fits me just well.
Yeah, it fits you, Mark.
You chose a grey shirt. Wise decision.
Looks like you're fully prepared.
Mark doesn't answer that question. Instead, he pulls out a volume of files and starts to draw and write on them.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce the first debater of the day, Pedro Paul Gonzalez Rosa.
Pedro Paul Gonzalez Rosa.
Graduated from the law school of the University of Sao Paulo, he is a member of
Sao
the
Paulo.
and, more importantly, the challenger of the debate.
We make sure. Brazil, eh?
The other debater of the day
Yeah,
is
benar.
the
Brazil.
delegate of the House of Representatives,
Just
Mark
in case.
Hall. Over the past 10 years, he has served the Foundation by drafting countless acts and conventions. The topic of the debate today, storm reformation, manpower and discipline, is exactly a work of his.
Okay. Not one seat has been left empty around the debate stage. Madam Z's eyes follow Mark as he walks into the light on the stage with a big smile. The people on the stage are greeting each other. Madam Z takes off her glasses and wipes them again. Okay. The chamber is filled with noises. The confrontation between the two sides is
All right,
vision.
both sides are seated.
Okay.
Before we start the debate officially, I suggest we give Mark, the draft writer, an opportunity to introduce the draft. Would you please,
Fucking
Mark?
checkers.
With pleasure. Storm Reformation and its advocates believe in such a goal. In this ever-changing environment smitten by the storm, this draft will help the Foundation win the trust of a considerable number of arcanists who have different backgrounds and abilities in a more efficient and stable way.
Okay.
That is exactly where I must raise an objection.
Like?
The draft has a huge risk which Mark Hall has not realized at all.
No, sir. I totally understand what you're trying to say.
Like?
You have put forward several questionable arguments to prove Verton's suspicion of disloyalty. In response to that, please allow me to invoke the following cases to prove Verton's competence for leading the unregistered arcanists.
Okay.
Please turn to page 373 of
Oh
Verton's
my
personnel
god,
file.
page
As you can see,
373.
since Verton became the
373, banyak
timekeeper,
banget.
the number of unregistered arcanists she has rescued so far is 63.
63.
That is a number unmatched by that of anyone present. If that's not enough to prove her loyalty, let's continue.
I have to say, Mark, you have completely misunderstood my point of view. I don't care what Verton has done, but the feasibility of the draft. According to the existing regulations, the duties of educating and disciplining unregistered arcanists are taken by the School of Discipline. While you suggested in the draft that Timekeeper's personal teaching would replace the current collective training. Have you ever thought about the budget that we could possibly spend on it? The Foundation spends an alarming sum of money on education every year, and there is no way we pay extra for personal training.
Oh, what budget?
Wait.
I don't see why we're talking about budget all of a sudden. Did you really read the draft? I didn't mention a word about budget.
Of course you didn't, which exactly proves you have never realized the risk I just mentioned.
Oh, it seems the real topic of the debate has just surfaced. I believe everyone in the hall is looking forward to where it goes. So, Mark, in terms of this point, we would like to know your real thoughts.
Hey. Sure. Madam Z. He gets up, walking towards the entrance. This is already a conversation which the White would like to see.
Blackstone is left there alone. The last move is also a defense in panic. If I were the player...
She gazes into the air, lost in her thought. She doesn't feel the gaze cast upon her from another direction. Constantine is watching Madame Z from her corner. As Madame Z walks to the entrance, somebody stops her. A white item is handed to her. And then she disappears as soon as she steps out of the hall. Constantine opened her eyes and looked back at the two debaters on the stage. Hey. As soon as she has left the hall, Madame Z takes out that white note.
What is it?
What is it?
Seneto asked me to give it to you personally.
Seneto? It looked like a simple and usual letter.
Dear Madam Z, with this letter, I send you my best regards. I have been instructed to manage affairs on behalf of Timekeeper during her treatment.
Please let me know.
Please let me know if there are any missions to alleviate the situation. I will do my best to meet your expectations. Sincerely, Seneto.
Good news.
Good news.
To be continued. Again. Again. Flashing red. Artificial somnambulism guidance. The clerk have come with a new idea. They set up many equipment around the plaza. They put the wood, the foundation. Good. Ilya back in.
I don't like to resort to violence. Sadly, these accidents happen.
Let's do debuff.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Whose heart are beating
Intriguing, isn't it?
Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere.
Just as I will.
Everywhere.
Ooh, with the crit! Goddamn!
Retreat! What? I
Shit.
can't make the call?
Okay.
I hear something.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Fine.
Fine.
Radio waves are
Fine, if
everywhere.
that's what you
Just
want.
like real dialogue.
Everywhere.
A little trick.
Little trick. Ow. Ow.
Haven't you eaten? Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine.
Samjat.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Whose heart are beating
Intriguing,
so loud?
isn't it?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Talking out calms people down.
Okay.
Bravo!
Boom. Boom.
A little trick.
Ow. Ow.
Haven't you eaten?
Let's do
Glad to
it.
be of service, my lady.
I hear something.
Fine.
Just like real
Sure,
dialogue.
sure. It should be fine.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Now, to divide the spoils.
To divide the
Or should I
spoil.
say, a reasonable reallocation of the profits?
Reallocation of the profit. Their plan won't work. The trees don't dream. Sure. Flashing red. Seneto. Sharp and glaring. I can tell it's the color of warning.
Oh,
What the
you're
fuck is
also
this
here?
man? Oh, Lilia. Seneto hears her. She stopped the practice.
Yes. I am taking combat drills with the artificial somnambulism training system.
Lilia casts a sideways look at the screen in front of Seneto. They show her overall time length of practice.
6 hours.
6 hours?
I'm not the only one goofing around.
No, I'm not. I am not goofing around.
I'm not goofing around.
I am waiting for orders.
Her face flushes scarlet. Lilia initiates the machine in front of her, unaware of her awkwardness.
Well, much luckier than me. I have so many things to build. Beat Baklushe. Have you heard it? Literally me. I should have turned down the offer when they promoted me to the Foundation headquarters. They don't have any field missions for a flying witch.
Is it because of the provisions of talent protection?
Talent protection?
Only God knows. House arrest may be a better name.
House arrest. He throws a casual glance at the screen.
Look, since we're both bored to death, do you want to have a try at some difficult things?
What is it?
What is it?
This.
She pouts her lips, hinting at something which he thinks should be obvious to both of them.
Have you tried the artificial somnambulism joint training? Put on the helmet together and switch to multiplayer mode.
The hell?
2 operators can take on a harder training mode. More insane enemies.
Okay.
Like playing in the arcade.
Sonetta stares blankly at Lilia as she operates the machine.
Okay. Shall I turn this red knob?
Red knob. She's a bit worried, not sure what to do. She has to imitate what Lilia just did. And she murmurs.
What is an arcade?
The floor starts to vibrate as the machine goes into function. The multiplayer mode has been initiated.
What did you say? I can't hear you with my helmet on.
Oh my god.
Ooh, nice controller. Хорошо. I'm in
Хорошо.
the zone now. It's been a long time. Why not have some fun?
He quickly taps on some buttons and the warning indicators on Sonetta equipment suddenly flash a red light. Oh god.
The light is flashing. What did you press?
Ah!
I switched it to the hardest mode. You better get it together.
Oh my god.
Wait.
But there is no time to wait. 2 words in a big red font appear on the screen in front of them. Drill starts.
Don't fail me, top student.
The helmet has cut off their vital fluids and diverted them to a pre-programmed battlefield. The operator vision is about to change. What? Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't like to resort to violence, just like real accidents happen.
I hear something.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Let me be of service,
Whose heart
my
is
lady.
beating so loud? Talking out calms people down.
Just as I will.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Ow. Ocean.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Intriguing.
I hear
Glad to be of service, my lady. Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Oof!
Just like real diamonds.
Adam. Perih. Bukan belum. The hell supply? Debuff.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Whose heart beating so loud?
I hear something.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Intriguing.
Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Everywhere.
We're fine.
We should listen to what people say.
Time to wake up, gentlemen. Intriguing, isn't it?
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse
Boom,
one's
boom,
vision.
boom!
I'm sorry for you. Just like real diamonds.
Just like real diamonds. Ow.
Watch my clothes.
What's my
Whose heart
clothes,
is beating
bruh?
I hear something.
Gonna
A
ruin my
design of its
clothes,
own
bruh?
kind.
Oh? Agents have guns. It's called
Bravo.
common sense. Whose heart is beating? I hear something.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Intriguing,
Don't
isn't
be
it?
so furious.
Bravo!
I don't even think I need the supplies though. Okay.
Whose heart is beating? We should listen
Time
to
to
what
wake
people
up, gentlemen.
say. Talking out calms people down.
Anda mau nyerang 2 kali, kita ulti sama 2 orang.
In careless words. Listen carefully.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Intriguing. Glad to be of service, my lady. Bravo! Just like real diamond.
Just like real diamond.
Watch my clothes.
Watch my clothes, little shit.
I hear something.
Time to wake up,
Whose
gentlemen.
heart is beating
Time to
so
wake
loud?
up, gentlemen.
Talking out calms people down.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Free.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
I hear something.
Sure.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Just like real diamond.
Radio waves are everywhere. Talking out calms people down. Everywhere. Hey, I'm the support staff. We should listen to what people say. Shh. I hear something.
Intriguing, isn't it?
But
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen
super
carefully.
dead.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Whose heart
Okay.
is beating so loud? We should listen
Time
to
to
what
wake up,
people
gentlemen.
say. Don't be so furious. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Damn it!
Damn it. Oof, that shit hurted, bruh.
I hear something.
Intriguing. Glad to be of service, my lady.
Don't be so furious.
Sadly, these are counterfeits. Just as I will.
Very low. Jedi shield would be fine.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
Intriguing. Glad to be of service, my
Let
lady.
me be a
Bravo.
service, my lady. Oh, let's go.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department. I am exhausted.
Almost joking.
Almost. They take off their helmet, slumping onto the floor together. Their gloves are soaked in sweat. They subside into momentary silence, looking at each other. They burst into laughter in high spirit.
I haven't had so much fun for centuries. How many times did we die?
Sorry, I cannot do math now. My mind goes blank.
Who would expect the Sonetto would have a brain fade?
Brain fade. Lilia falls backward, lying on her back, staring at the white ceiling with peaceful joy. Sonetta leans on the wall, exhausted. It was a fight of her and vitality. All the noise that had been nagging them for days now seemed to have disappeared. There are only breath, the wind, the smell of concrete floor.
Have you heard the result of the debate?
No.
I heard that. The number of people opposing the draft significantly increased after the debate.
Okay.
It's not going well. Soon will be the voting session. The opposition has taken the lead.
I hope Miss Druvis can hold out.
You visited them?
I submitted a request to enter that building. The system arranged guards to accompany me to ensure my safety. The moment they entered the building, they started sawing the trees, saying that they need to carve out the path. Since then, I have not been there.
4.5 weeks. After that, they can't hold on for any longer.
Really? In that case, the vote result has to come out before that.
Senator is deep in contemplation.
Hi, may the peace be with us.
Hello, Secretary Sharon.
Hello. May the peace be with us.
Hello.
Do you mind giving us some privacy?
Do whatever you like.
Do whatever you like. They walk to the break room in the hallway.
Here is Madam Z's message. Please visit her in the office on Friday.
Okay.
Okay. Copy that. Thank you for the message.
With pleasure.
With a pleasure. She nods and places her hand on her chest.
Wish you a good day.
Secretary Sharon leaves the room at a quick trot. When Senator returns to her exercise equipment, she finds Lilia is about to leave the room.
Are you leaving?
You leaving?
Yes.
Yes. She picks up her gloves and the canteen but hesitates. She pauses for a brief moment, then quickly turns back to Soneto.
Do you know how the penalties for destruction of public property of the Foundation and Brawl are determined?
Huh? Well, according to measures of the Foundation for Administrative Penalties, based on the severity of the circumstances, fines will be imposed and the offender's salaries shall be deducted accordingly in minor cases, while detention or expulsion shall be imposed in major cases.
Okay.
The penalty also depends on what is damaged. For example, production tools, household goods, buildings, equipment, and facilities, etc. These are the properties that involve less cost and limited influence if damaged.
Okay.
If the number of people involved in a brawl is equal to or less than 8, and there are no major casualties, the penalty will be minor. May I ask what happened? Why are you asking this all of a sudden?
Nothing.
Nothing.
As I said,
I'm just bored.
So bored that I have been paying attention to the Foundation's regulations. Even the flying manuals failed to win this much of my attention.
I'm just so bored, you know. The webs at her and leaves without looking back.
So long, Soneto. Hopefully there's good news for us next time I see you.
I'm just bored, you know. All or nothing. Ooh, Santo. The good news is 10 more moves to go. What? It's all or nothing.
We are falling behind even further. A vote or two won't help us turn this around.
You're fucking useless, Mark. God damn it.
The move to deny was indeed useless.
The arcanists that were on our side have defected. I misjudged the situation in the debate. I was going to seize the opportunity and the initiative.
It's too late now, Mark. She doesn't respond to him, only pacing back and forth in the room.
To seize the initiative may bring us the chance.
Will bring us a chance. 38 lines go across the board in horizontal and vertical direction, crossing one another in 36 one section.
Don't pull back. Don't jump. Even when they're attacking. But to focus on the bigger picture. To win strong positions.
Okay. She seems to have a sudden flash of insight. I reach out one of her hand without being aware of doing so.
Black took care.
Okay.
Then the white hane. And the black counter hane here. The white stand. The black Osai.
Okay.
Through these moves, I see.
What do you mean?
The move to D11 can save us more than 10 Mukov stones. We can still win within 10 moves. Mark!
Mark!
Yes? Are there any other things we can do?
We need an influencer. A leader who can win us more than 10 votes. Give me the file of the uncommitted leaders, including those who were neutral about this issue in the beginning.
Okay.
He seems perplexed, but still quickly retrieves the files and starts browsing them on the chair. The room is in complete silence, except for the slight noise of flipping pages.
Basil.
Basil?
No. Too young to be convincing.
Okay.
Noni, head of the Natural Resource Committee?
Noni?
There are only 3 of them in the group.
Senator Bernard, leader of the Mankind Caucus. Forget it.
Bernard?
Bernard?
Oh, yes. He can be your man. He is eloquent and leads a group of 11. All of the 11 are his loyal followers.
Okay.
Why is he uncommitted? I thought he would be the first to vote.
Perhaps they believe it's a sure bet.
Find out what he's been up to.
But, Madam Z, are you sure you want to cooperate with him? This doesn't make any sense. We don't even serve the same group.
Mark, we're all serving for the Foundation's future. I just want to know what he needs now.
Okay.
The office in Chicago, US. He is trying to cover that region with his influence. Bernard believes the employees there are guilty of serious dereliction of duty. They discriminate against humans of different classes, and are suspected of committing electoral fraud in collusion with the local capitals.
Okay.
The Supreme Court's investigators have already intervened. But they cannot go out due to the storm right now, so the case is pending investigation.
Chicago office. I've read the reports on there. I see. Great. Exactly what we can help with.
Through what?
Through Soneto.
Soneto?
I have a meeting with her on Friday. This may lead us to a win-win situation.
Okay. I guess. The hardest mode. Don't waste such a chance. Hardest mode it is. Press the button. Sure.
Finally, some interesting work.
The channel of cancellation echoes after a character casts a 3-star incantation. Okay.
Just like real dialogue.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh! I hear something.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called
just as
common
I
sense.
know.
Like that.
Damn it! Glad to be of service, my lady. Intriguing, isn't it?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Bravo!
What? Click oh my god.
Don't blink.
Fucking hell, bro.
I'm the support staff. Whose heart is beating so loud?
A design of its own kind.
Talking out calms people down.
Just like real diamond. Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Fine.
Time to wake up,
Glad to be
gentlemen.
of service, my lady. Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Uh-oh.
Let's go, Gandran.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be
shunted by some radical department, you know? From the ashes, Phoenix, arise. Be burned, be torn, be hidden in the corner, and be picked up by a bird. Part 15.
Best wishes for the upcoming victory.
Okay.
It will be the final vote soon. It's a stunning victory for us. Cheers!
Cheers! May the peace be with us.
Bernard. The group is fully immersed in the joy brought by the collective glory.
You're in a good mood.
You're in a good mood.
Z.
Hello, Mr. Bernard.
You must be in the wrong room. You can't find those friends who tell Balderdash here.
Bernard stopped them with a wag of hand. He pushed his way through the crowd and came up to her.
What brings you here, our honorable committee member?
May I have a word with you, Bernard?
Let me check my watch again. It's 3 in the afternoon. I don't think I've drunk that much. Could you repeat that again? You want me to canvass for you?
Canvas?
To be more precise, to form a partnership.
Okay.
My. What a creative idea. What can you offer?
Okay.
Not supporting such a stupid draft next time? Or recruiting new arcanists for our caucus?
What about a witness for the case of Chicago office?
He instantly frowns.
Who is it? Give me the name.
I will.
Maybe you
If you
collaborate.
collaborate.
You want a name?
Or talk to me with a better attitude.
I'm sorry. Our philosophies have always been different, and that led to prejudice.
What do you mean?
But being mysterious won't show us sincerity for each other, right?
A staff of mine is willing to testify as a witness. Her report can prove your point.
Strong enough to prove their negligence?
Of course.
It depends on the special prosecutor. But the evidence is strong enough to prove that you're innocent from setting up others out of your personal interest.
He can't help breaking into laughter.
Looks like you've got your own little bird. The management there sucks. They don't serve humans or arcanists. They're just puppets manipulated by money. I want to bring order back to that place.
Yay.
And I've collected quite a lot of evidence against them. Yet the most ridiculous thing happened. In the second week after I submitted the investigation application to the Supreme Court, the evidence was gone. My men found their charred pieces in the garbage room. Someone threw them into the shredding incinerator.
Shredding incinerator?
It was like I could do nothing but surrender.
You have a wolf by your ears.
I understand.
I understand.
Bernard takes a deep breath before he starts to talk again.
But you're asking for too much. 11 votes. We're on the opposite side. I can never persuade all of them to vote for you. Besides, the court session of the Chicago case starts later than the final vote. Don't tell me you want the service before you pay for it.
Don't worry. You can vote after testifying.
How are you gonna do that?
I will do what I can, in my power.
How do you do it?
The vote won't start so soon.
He raised one eyebrow.
I can try for 9 votes, or 10, for the appreciation of your political resourcefulness.
Madam Z holds the hand waiting in front of her.
Good luck making a better Chicago office, Bernard.
Good luck making a better Chicago office, Bernard. Good luck with that. September the 20th. Contact point. Friendship first, my friend. Unlike the other days, Constantine isn't by her desk today. The light in the room stays soft. She has her back to the door facing the window. Daylight slowly permeates into the dark room through the rigid marble window. Pedra.
Come in.
I'm here to report the situation so far. Some neutral parties have tilted in favor of the draft.
How many?
Not a lot of them, but enough to make the votes even. They have always pursued revolution in the Foundation. Looks like Mark has finally persuaded them. I heard Miss Z has been working hard on canvassing too.
Canvassing?
But the number of the conservatives
What is canvassing?
We don't have to worry about that. I believe we will still prevail in the final vote days later.
What about the other groups?
Still functioning as usual. Nothing special. By the way, Bernard and his men paid a visit to SPDM. I didn't get to talk to them.
SPDM. She turns back to face the window.
Thank you for the report. She's never been so persistent. Do you know why she's been so different this time, Pedro?
Sport field of the SPDM.
I didn't realize you had time to invite me to play table tennis. Or are you actually here to lobby, Madam Z?
I'll say both, Cats. Back then when I was a student, I'd often invite my classmates to play ping pong after we left the laboratory.
Okay.
A cold shower after getting soaked in sweat is a piece of memory I can't forget.
You remind me of the old days in the table tennis varsity. You're the only one I can practice with here. Serve it, Madam Z.
Okay.
Let's compete.
Special training ground. Sure.
Look at my back.
Friendship prevails all. Our teammates are not in an ideal condition and thus unable to fight properly. Please watch out for our guardian elves.
Just like real diamonds.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh! I hear something.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Intriguing,
Oh?
isn't it?
Agents have guns. It's called
Just as
common
I
sense.
Okay.
beating so loud?
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Kasih shield aja terus.
A little trick.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Oke, good. Kan ada shield, santuy aja.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
It's fine. Ada
I hear something.
tenant.
Oh.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Whew. God damn. Nggak ada shield itu sekarang. God damn. Not what I expect.
Glad to be of service, my
Fine.
lady.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Just as I will.
Gua tahan
Don't blink.
waktu jam belum kalau musuh mau
A little trick. Fine.
Whose heart is
Wanna watch
beating
the
so
aerial
loud?
stunts? Oh.
Okay.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Don't blink.
Everywhere.
Nge-crit. Bzzz. Di buff, not bad I guess.
Shh. I hear something. We should listen to what people say.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Oh? Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Boom, let go, baby.
Red 38 is a
Backhand chop. Great.
She nimbly picks up the white ball and bow.
Again. Ready to go. Hey. Nice shot.
Madam Z strikes. The little balls fly over the net in an extremely low parabola. Goes into the unguarded blah blah blah. Casts on her body to one side, striking the ball back confidently.
We're planning to revise some articles in the draft.
Which articles?
The articles about strengthening the control of registered arcanists.
Okay.
You're right. We do need to improve the credibility of the Foundation in the outside world.
Tell me more.
The Timekeeper's power to discipline should be transferred back to the School of Discipline at the Foundation. The Foundation will conduct a unified risk assessment on arcanists.
Okay.
To ensure this team is always under control.
But in fact, it still belongs to the Timekeeper, right?
That is our minimum requirement. And you will not change.
Ah.
I didn't expect you to compromise.
It's not a compromise. It's a reasonable amendment to the draft. Transferring the power of education and discipline to the Foundation will help lower the budget and reduce the pressure on Verton.
And you would even lobby an opponent, me, for this amendment.
A reasonable appeal shouldn't be rejected just because it is raised by a different faction.
Okay.
The Foundation needs solidarity, not contradiction. If the draft is meant to pass, I will do whatever I can to make it meet most expectations. Just like the spin bowling. Friendship first, competition second. Legislation shall serve the people.
You have my vote, Madam Z.
A vote is not the only thing I need, Cats.
I see. Jadi biar pot nambah yang urusan budget sama schoolingnya ke Foundation tapi masih di bawah 14 itu ya. Oke, I see.
Ping pong.
Hey, welcome back.
Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong.
Too noisy. Fuck off.
Yep, agreed.
God damn it, narrator.
It's too noisy. You were looking at the little ball made of plastic. It hops from left to right, making an annoying sound. But all we can do to it is look at it. Just like all you can do to me is tolerate my existence.
God damn it.
But both of us have nowhere to go. Ha! Look at your frowning face.
Fuck you. Fuck you,
Your face
narrator.
wrinkles from the eyebrows to the nose tip. But people can barely see those light furrows. We know what that means. You have a poker face, and it's never your fault.
Of course.
But for now, your face is not the thing that matters. Well, maybe for someone it is.
Maybe.
But still, it's not.
Yeah, it's not.
You know what really matters? The game. Yes, it's the game. Of course the game matters.
What do you mean?
Everyone loves the game. They gather at the stadium yelling or roaring vehemently. They choose one team to become its fan and spend good money on a team uniform or an autographed ball. Yet, it's just a ball. You see where I'm coming from?
I see where you're coming from.
Just a ball. Its outline, a circle, could be found in any geometry textbook and anywhere in this world.
Okay.
When the first hominid picked up a coconut and threw it to the sky, and caught it, and threw it, and caught it, and threw it again, when she felt joy and yelped, had she ever thought of the future? The future where a simple ball has become so complicated and enchanting. Now we call it the present.
Complicated and enchanting.
Yes, sure. Complicated and enchanting. Use your silly and smart head to think about this ball
Silly
game
and smart.
carefully.
It's me. Silly and smart.
The complex scoring rules, the harsh requirements for reactive agility, the countless possible foul points. Your fingers, your wrists and arms, a correct way of using them will lead to victory. What matters more is, like every ball game, it focuses on how you serve the ball and hitting it back.
Okay.
It's not an easy job as it sounds. When you are
Is
in
it
the
not?
game, you need to concentrate. Where will the ball come from and how will you return it to your opponent? You need to figure that out within half a second.
Yes.
Use your power in a proper way. Move your feet in a stable pace. Inhale and exhale at the right timings. Ping, pong, ping, pong, ping, pong, ping, pong. The sound will last forever and ever, until that bouncing little thing falls to either side of the court.
Okay. Ping pong, ping pong. A field clerk stopped and watched by the table. The game is about to start. Pick up the racket. Let it goes in.
I don't like to resort to violence, just like real accidents happen.
I don't like to resort to violence,
Whose heart is beating so loud?
but
Intriguing,
accidents
isn't
happen,
it?
you know.
Shh! I hear something. Don't be so furious.
Just as I will.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Retreat! What? I can't make the call?
No, you cannot.
A design of its own kind. Intriguing, isn't it?
Intriguing,
Sadly, these are
isn't it?
counterfeits. Just as I will.
Okay. This concert.
It's alright. What? I can't make the call?
Oh, cannot gain Moxie, I see. I see.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
My sword sharp.
Just as I will.
Radio waves are everywhere.
I know the moon.
Everywhere.
And this is an alien city.
And this is an alien city.
Retreat!
Disarm.
What?
Okay.
I can't make the call?
You disarm the wrong
Time to wake up,
person,
gentlemen.
my friend.
Intriguing, isn't it?
I hear something.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Just as I will.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Setrum guys.
Everywhere.
Oke, teror lagi.
Whose heart is
Oops,
beating?
I didn't mean to do that.
I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud?
I think we should be fine using this.
Oh?
Saya udah beres banget satu doang.
Radio waves are
Bzz.
everywhere. Everywhere.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
During your run, you can tap on the AP arena. You receive applause and admiration. Thank you. Thank you. Echoes in the dark. A sentence fall down into the cave and breaks into countless words. Days later. Foundation chamber. Constantine, sitting behind the rostrum, looks up, takes off her reading glasses and closes the book in her hand.
Has the voting started? You see, here is the number of votes I have estimated. The pro-drafts will lose by 5 votes to their opponent. Don't forget our bet.
Okay.
The one who loses will pay for the new stamps.
The final vote is not today, I'm afraid.
She has a complicated look on her face.
Z's speech is still ongoing. She's just started the part on Article 3, Section 5 of the Rules of Procedure. But the speech has already lasted 7 hours.
7 hours speech?
Even some delegates have left.
What?
She smiled, surprised.
A filibuster?
A filibuster?
Yes, and Katz's speech will be right after that. So, I guess the final vote won't start until tomorrow. That won't make a difference. Delaying the vote won't change the result.
Constantine sigh.
I don't know yet. I didn't expect that she would be trying so hard. But for me, this is not necessarily bad news. The filibuster will only have 2 outcomes.
Filibuster?
It is either one of the parties wins over 2/3 of support and gains victory, or both parties get stuck in a tug of war. If this tug of war doesn't end with a clear outcome, the Storm Reformation will end up completely dead and forbidden to be discussed within 5 years.
Storm Reformation.
Are the stakes getting too high?
Someone trots over from the doorway. As he comes up to them, he bends over so that only Constantine can hear him.
Madam Vice President? Mr. President came back from the Pax House.
Mr. President?
I will go see him now.
He's waiting for you in the office.
Mr. President, get down! It has been over a year since they last met. Constantine quickly trots along the way. The window is clear enough to give reflection. She stops and fixes her collar. The door is left half open.
Mr. President. Good day to you, sir. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Are you feeling better these days?
I can still hang in for a few years. Thank you.
Are they doing all right?
Just as usual. Nothing to worry about.
He gives Constantine a small wave in the shadow. He walks up to him.
I'll stay in the Foundation these months. The agenda is well arranged. There is something more important that I must tell you in person.
Constantine nods and bends over to listen. The shadow the president casts on her. The rusty Hebrew words are difficult to catch, but the meaning of every word makes her eyes wide open.
This is their judgment.
Yes.
Then, I have no objection to it.
She slowly resumes standing, then retreats for a few steps and almost falls on the floor.
Hold tight, my friend.
She supports herself by the file cabinet.
Excuse me. I have to admit, I was surprised. Thank you for telling me this.
Okay, what happened? I don't know. I don't know, my friend. I don't know what happened. September 30th. God damn. Almost a month.
Look at where you are.
Hello again.
Also once stood here.
Who's that?
A human. A member of the St. Pavlov Foundation.
Paulina?
She started from here, took 33 steps and a half, turned left, opened the door, and then turned right. Went on for another 5 meters. She stopped and opened.
Why was he there?
For work, sweetheart. Most of the actions we took in most of the time were for our jobs, or for the sake of getting one.
Okay.
She's a good employee, the kind of person who sincerely wishes to contribute to society. Her dedication to work equally applied to events as big as maintaining peace, and matters as trivial as looking through old files.
Sure.
It was the 1931 file, or the 1935 one. She hasn't gotten there yet. But there is another folder which has caught her attention. On December 28th, 1932, on the wonderful day of the Holy Innocents in Mexico, 13 Arcanist high school students attacked the crowd during the nighttime celebration.
Okay.
They claimed the oracle had uttered to them, from the inside of a gigantic Cordia Eleanoides, that they had to shoulder the responsibility to protect the people. So they took their wands and knives, carried bottles of potion of concocted picric acid and nitrocellulose, and walked into the festival market like any regular happy young people.
Okay.
Their attack led to 17 deaths. 6 were injured, among which 4 were disabled for life. One young girl among the attackers couldn't physiologically stop her hysterical laughter, even when she was under arrest. She quivered convulsively, with her hands twitching tightly on 31-centimeter-long pruning shears. She kept muttering the word Bacoti, which is the common way to call the Cordia Eleanoides among the lumber dealers. In the Aztec civilization, it means giant mouth.
Giant mouth.
Any mouth can talk. In this case of mass hysteria, this was the one true rule. Hysteria, madness, paranoia, hearing voices or seeing things. These abnormalities are the sparks flying in the air, and arcanists are like dry cotton. The encounter of the two will cause a fire. Paulina complained quietly. She accused the danger of fire, the risk of heat. One can hardly hold no grudges against the flame.
Okay.
When it is hidden next to you, patiently. Waiting. She started to mutter something of a more extreme nature. She was carried away, forgot that each individual has their own right, even in a collective body. She forgot what public opinion can do to subtly influence a community. Her eyes were fixed on the scarlet flame.
Scarlet flame.
Racist thoughts crept silently into her blonde-haired, beautiful head, like a cunning centipede. Fortunately, this is not yet the end of the story. Paulina still had her chances to change. Change. Yes. An alteration. Everybody has to change.
Okay.
You can improve your living standards. Pay for prettier white clothes. Drive around in a limo painted in bright pink. Anything to prove that you're as much of a man as those tough warriors in ancient Europe.
Okay.
Or you can try the bitter side of life. A life so bad that every weekend you have nowhere to go but lie on a couch hollowed out by your dog and pick your nose. You pick it hard just to locate and take out the hardest, largest booger that irritates your nasal membranes to stop the endless sneezing. The change of Paulina started from a question. A senior staff of the Foundation walked to her, flipping through the pages of the same folder, and asked, "But Paulina, how are you going to deal with the fire?" On the next page, the survivors started a new life under the supportive measures, and the crazy children have left their poor family, leaving the violence and harassment behind, and moved into a sanatorium with white walls. The record of the follow-up visits showed that they have stayed mentally stable since. They learned to calm themselves and overcame drug addiction and alcohol abuse. Some of them were even married. Between the last 2 pages, there lies a thank you letter. The name signed at the end of the letter went on for 2 lines, and the last name ends with a cheerful strike going up, like a smiley face. The fire is always there, Paulina. We need to find a way to live with it, not to extinguish it. Keep them somewhere safe, like a high shelf, and away from the fuel. Watch over the temperature. Maybe teach them to burn in a manner that no one, including themselves, will be hurt. Division and confrontation have never taken this world to a better place, have they? They went on talking for a bit more, about the responsibilities of this job, about personal liabilities, about hatred, about the minorities, about the practices that ought to be taken to realize ideas. Young Paulina had changed. Drops of tears seep out from the bottom of that pair of beautiful green eyes. I shed tears with her, of course. Sadly, I was busy sucking the flavoring powder on chips off my fingers and missed the right moment to wipe those tears off my face.
God damn it, narrator.
Nevertheless, this is my favorite episode. We should watch it again. Look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here.
September 28, 1930. Proud of a puppy. Footprint body determined a sonetto.
As witness?
Yes. Your report means a lot to him.
Okay.
I can provide the report, but I have no experience in court hearings. If I say something wrong, will it affect the special prosecutor's decision?
Yes. It's an unexpected question. Madame Z's voice turns gentle and soft after a moment of speechlessness.
Sonetto, testifying is not taking exams. The court doesn't need a skillful witness. Just honestly tell them what you saw. Focus on the point, and don't distort the facts. The Supreme Court, they value the sense of justice of the youth.
Okay.
Sense of justice.
And that's a noble quality you have.
Sure.
I will do my best, Madame Z.
Will do my best, Madam Z. Court hearing on the meeting room.
Call the witness.
Entangled by the crowd, Senator walks into the crowd. Court. In front of her, the special prosecutor has an almost godlike solemn.
Greetings. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us. Senator, as informed by the subpoena, you have been called forth by the accuser, Bernard Wilson, to testify as the witness in court. Could you specify the relationship between you and the accuser?
We did not know each other. I heard of him at work, but we rarely worked together.
Then why did he call you?
I was one of the parties involved in the 1929 storm incident. I submitted a detailed report of that. He searched the database and found the report, so he made a request for access to my supervisor, Madam Z.
Okay, good.
Then, Madam Z asked if I would be willing to provide the report and attend court as witness.
Could you tell me the reason why you agreed to testify?
My immediate supervisor is having a long-term treatment, and there are more time slots available on my schedule.
Gabut.
I am happy to be able to make a difference during the time and defend the established facts. More importantly,
Senator mastered her courage and presented a box of files on the desk.
I personally believe that there is still much room for improvement for the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States.
The special prosecutor seems slightly surprised.
What is this, Miss Senato?
This is a record of all my travels from the time I received the promotion order in the research center to go to the office in Chicago in the United States, to the time I went back to the headquarters of the Foundation when the storm came. This is the field report and diary I wrote about the storm in 1929.
What point do you make?
I would like to prove that the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States violated the Declaration, Fight for the Peace and Order of Mankind, and the rights of some humans and arcanists.
Okay.
You're tarnishing our reputation!
Shut the fuck up, bruh. He's the sign director of this constituency, the defendant of this court.
I request a debate duel. I won't allow her to distort the truth like this.
The
Mr.
truth.
Seth, I haven't checked these files yet. Silence, please.
Your Honor, you can examine the files one by one while we're having the debate duel. I can't bear to see the long history of our office slandered in this way by a newcomer. I demand a duel with her.
Senato is an investigator with rich combat experience. There is no good dueling with her.
Mau duel sama yang tukang combat, anjir. Special prosecutor terus to Senato.
Do you accept the debate duel?
I have no objection, madam.
The defendant next has turned scarlet out of anger. The special prosecutor stand up and raise both of her arms.
Please to the stage, duelists. The debate during your duel will be faithfully recorded. 3 defeats in the debate of one side will end the duel. You have the floor now.
Debate, let's go. Lilia.
No wingman is needed.
Yeah.
May the peace be with us.
Defense. Fighting alone is always exhausting. Aduh, andai.
I have decades of historical materials of the office and know it better than anyone else. While you were in office for just 3 days? What makes you think your testimony is more valuable than my materials?
Whether the history is long or short, it does not affect the validity of the facts. Article 78 of the International Law of Procedure states, any individual who has knowledge of the case and has an independent will is obliged to testify as witness. Hereon, I shall prove the value of my testimony.
Okay.
My sword sharp. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Okay.
I believe it. Depict the world I have never seen before. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Each moment, now night.
Okay. Sure.
I believe in you. My sword sharp. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Okay.
You found the right verse to depict the world I have never seen before. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Starbucks.
Each moment, now night.
Decent damage.
My sword sharp. You found the right verse for me. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Okay, disarm.
I believe in you. Depict the world I have never seen.
Oh my god!
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. Each moment, now night.
Very low. Fuck this cover.
My sword sharp.
Shit, god damn.
You found the right verse for me. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Disarm.
My sword sharp. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. Depict the world I have never seen before.
Okay,
You found
sure.
the right verse for me. Each moment, now night.
Very low, very
I
low.
know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Ulti lagi, nge-heal. Do this.
You found the right verse for me.
Come on.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Disarm.
My sword depict the world I have never seen before. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Each moment, now night.
Each moment, now night. Boom. Oh, very low. What? That is so shit.
I believe in you. My sword sharp. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. I believe depict the world I have never seen. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Each moment, now night.
Boom. Goodbye.
February 14th, 1929, after the storm. Half of the staff in the office were absent from work. I learned that this was permitted by the director. They were required to sell alcohol in speakeasies at night to make a profit for the office. The malpractice at daytime was therefore tacitly approved. This can be found in photo appendix number 3-12-8.
Slander! It's individual behavior of the employees who do not comply with the rules.
My sword sharp. You found the right verse for me. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
This is an alien city. Oh, pre.
My sword depict the world I have never seen before. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. Each moment, now night.
And, oh.
I believe in you.
Disarm?
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Fuck you, I disarm you, bitch.
This, and this gives power to thee. Depict the world I have never seen before. My sword sharp. Each moment, now night.
Exhausted.
That morning, an hour and a half before my encounter with Timekeeper, a procession appeared in the square in front of the office. They were mostly humans, with a few arcanists. They were protesting against the high registration fee charged by the office for registering their identity information.
Okay.
In addition, there was a racial brawl in the square, but the office did not send anyone to pacify the crowd or maintain the order.
Do you have any evidence?
I wrote them in my diary.
Yes. Please tell me which page it is on.
I believe in you. My sword sharp. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Come on, Sonata. And now you're very low, but...
You found the right verse for me.
Come on.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Oh, that is bullshit. Oh no.
I believe in you. My sword sharp.
No rounds remaining. No! Level too low. Fuck! My level is not too low, bro. God damn it. Did you really want me to overpower the enemy? Okay. Awalnya kalah coy sama ini kalau pakai yang star. Kalau ujungnya sih iya bagus pakai lawan yang star. Pakai star. Ini ada. Sure, let's go.
Look at my back.
I have decades. Well, you were. What makes you?
Whether there is Article 7 Huron.
Fine. Don't blink.
Хорошо.
ВДВ. Хорошо.
ВДВ. Хорошо.
Oh.
Okay. Good. Oof.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Ganran terus.
Oh.
Good. Exhausted.
February 14th, half of the staff they were required to
malpractice. Okay. Slander.
Fine.
Хорошо.
Oh. Right win. Haven't you eaten?
Ini apa itu? Damage taken reduction. Damage reduction. Yes.
One time.
Gini dulu ya.
A little trick. Right win.
Good crit. How?
She.
Fucking this time. Really?
Fine. Swallow my exhaust.
Come on, Leah, don't die! Okay!
Wanna watch the aerial stunt? Fine.
Tekan run. Just in case.
Right win.
Okay, good. Exhaustednya sih ketai
That
anjing.
morning, a procession appeared. There were protests. In addition,
Do you have...
I wrote them in my...
Yes.
Хорошо. Fine. Don't
This is
blink.
going to suck!
Right win.
Ah!
Finally, some interesting work.
Take it easy.
Memorize the script.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Don't be so furious.
Should be fine, I guess.
Retreat! What?
Hehehe.
We should
Hehehe.
listen or
Bitch!
Secrets
Corn
always
bloom.
hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
These are all insignificant glitches. To be honest, you can find similar problems. As long as we manage the office in a different way or change the staff, it would be improved.
Yeah, sure about
But
that.
you claimed that we violated the Declaration of Peace. This is pure slander.
I am not slandering the... Schneider. You refuse to offer a human, no, an entire family, the shelter of the Foundation. I will pray for you.
Okay, good.
Sorry. Schneider, a friend we met in Chicago. She once chose to join the Foundation under the pressure of both the Storm and Manus Vindicte. But instead of offering any solution or help, you just gave her a rejection letter.
Okay.
I found this letter in her suit pocket. It had a small line written on it. Poppers... fuck off.
I had completely no idea what this was
I
about.
had completely no idea about this.
Not to mention the fact that no one at the office had ever heard of the storm. What help could they offer?
In this particular case, you should have reported to the headquarters or to the investigators out there, instead of doing nothing but leaving an insult. I do not understand why there was such wording on it. Was it because she did not pay enough shelter fee to qualify for sheltering? Or was it because the wand she used was transformed by Arcanum, which made you think she was an Arcanist? Does not the Declaration of Peace say, everyone, strong or weak, rich or poor, of any race deserves a helping hand so that the existing peace and order shall be maintained? They were humans. If only they had made it to the headquarters sooner. Maybe they...
In the particular circumstance at present, it's impossible for the headquarters to take in humans from all over the world. But you bring out a possibility better than anything that happened. Thank you very much for your testimony, Miss Zanetto. And also for the debate, Mr. Seth.
The special prosecutor and the jury gets up, gathering the papers on the desk. Senator's ears are gradually cooling off.
I seem to be too emotional just now.
It's fine. She passes the hallway, feeling completely lost. She feels the court session is not over, and she is still in the middle of the storm.
Miss Zanetto.
Yes? The special prosecutor stopped her from behind.
You brought us a great debate.
In the bright daylight in the hallway, Senator finally takes a good look at the special prosecutor. This is quite an extraordinary face. White, hard, and of a skin texture different from any creature's.
Have you heard of the Supreme Court? You should come when you're free.
Goddamn. trail. 1. A familiar color catches your eyes. Stop and watch. Deja vu. Before. Sniffing nose, the watching eyes, the racing brow. Okay, sure. The corner of the board. Shit. 6th of October. Why is it taking so long, bruh?
I was told you have something important to share.
Constantine?
Yes. The filibuster is about to end.
The filibuster is about to end.
Z told me they are going to end the speech and apply for the official vote at noon.
Good.
If you're going to continue with the debate, don't forget to send your men.
Constantine doesn't reply. She glances at the delegates on their seat.
Do you see Bernard over there?
Yes. Quite a lot of his men attended today. They have remained uncommitted to Storm Reformation so far. I thought they wouldn't bother to attend. The opposition side doesn't need a dozen more votes to win, after all.
But the advocates of the draft do.
The chairwoman casts an eye on her, perplexed. Yet Constantine doesn't intend to explain. She looks wary.
There will be a new draft given to you in 2 hours. I brought together a revision group last night with some hired experts. We have adjusted some of the articles in the previous draft. I will need you to present it to everyone when the time comes.
What for?
What for?
Is that draft going to be adopted?
The chairwoman looks ghastly. She can't help but ask again to confirm her suspicion.
Oh, the draft is going to be adopted, isn't it?
There are things that even I cannot maneuver. All I can do is bring benefits to as many people as possible. I have specifically made some amendments to the clearance to educate and discipline unregistered arcanists in Section 3 on page 21, as well as the duties and obligations of the Timekeeper's special team in Section 1 on page 40.
Jadi dia nge-adjust.
Every arcanist assigned to the Timekeeper's department will be put through the Foundation's risk assessment and graded accordingly. Ordinary arcanists only need to receive primary artificial somnambulism training. The more extraordinary ones will be sent to the School of Discipline for re-education.
Delegate Mark also submitted another edition, which was quite similar to this one.
Is that so?
She chuckles. It is a half relaxed and half bitter smile.
Well, very well. I'm pleased we have reached a consensus even before we meet. Here are more things we have revised. Given their resistance to the storm, the Timekeeper's special team will take up more work related to Manus Vindictae. The Foundation will utilize their abilities.
She sits down on her chair.
We have also fine-tuned the details. They will be given more executive power while the Foundation retains control over all things. Remember, we have to make everyone aware of these changes before the voting starts. We have to make sure this version of the proposal is the one that gets the final approval in the end.
Understood.
The chairwoman looks up, a light set under her reading glasses and give out a bluish-white color.
Can't believe this is happening. Huh. The first revolution targeting arcanists in the past decades. Don't forget my stamps for this quarter, Constantine.
The right side of the hall is where the most eloquent people gather. Madame Z stands on the podium after a long speech lasting for days. You feel her But her mind is getting clearer and clearer and more excited. Every cell in her body is ready to wake up at the very moment the voting starts. She looks at the rostrum. Constantine is sitting next to the chairwoman calmly. There is a strange calmness. So strange that she is almost certain that she is watching Constantine place a piece on the bottom right corner of the board. Something's not right.
I'm so tired that my eyes are failing me. No, it's not the time to relax. Just 2 more hours. Hang in there. It will end soon.
Speech 7 hari, ada seminggu speech, goddamn. What the picnic on the lawn. Regulars? Ham, bread, and drink. I assume they taste much better than critters. Of course. What do you expect? Regulars?
Ah.
Hey.
Roast leg of lamb, Wellington steak, Turkish kebab.
Kebab?
Oh, I want meat.
Are you hungry? Worry not. The leaves of the potatoes we planted have turned yellow. Miss Druvis said this is the harvest time. Let's dig them out and make shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie? Where's the meat?
Potato? Vegetable? No, I don't want them anymore. I've been eating healthy salads for a month. I want meat. I want rich, juicy, meaty, sinewy, savory, sizzling meat.
Regulars suddenly spring to her feet. Okay.
Wait. It smells so good. That's meat.
Where's there meat?
Where's that smell coming from?
I do smell something good as well.
Okay. Sotheby stands on tiptoe, seeking the source of the incredible smell.
I'll take a look.
Okay. Regulus rubs her stomach, grabs her bag, and dashes out.
Wait, Regulus! The critter's lair is over there.
Critters?
Critters?
No worries. Critter is a type
Oh
of meat.
my
Roasted
god.
over fire and a square meal is here.
No! Don't do that!
Smells so good.
Oh god!
It's over here.
What did you see? She has gone. What did you see, Regulus?
Oh no, what can I do?
What can I do? I don't know.
Father said some critters could cause hallucination and diarrhea if eaten.
Oh god.
What's going on, Miss Sotheby? Why are you here walking around alone?
Apple floats in the air and looks around them.
Where is Captain?
Captain? Captain Regulus smells something and go.
Good to see you here. Regular said you smelled meat and went straight to the forest to catch critters.
Waffle.
Waffles?
It has been too long since we last had Dr. Pepper. Does Captain finally start to have a senior moment?
Oh my god, udah tua.
Let's hurry over and take a look. The smell of food is unusual. It's verdant over there. There may well be other dangers lurking somewhere.
God damn it. A Regulus figure appears among the tree. The aroma of food has also become more intense.
This is weird. Where on earth does the smell come from?
Regulus is also looking for the answer to the same question. He looks down, scrabbling in the weeds. As he goes through them, the weeds unexpectedly shakes. Out weeds spring up a black shadow. Critters!
Behind me! It's a carbuncle! Regulus, it's not edible!
It's not edible, Regulus, what are you doing? There comes another one. One after another, the Regulus has an armful of angry carbuncles.
That's the lair of carbuncles. They've been stirred up.
Whoa, a bumper harvest of critters! Come and help!
Oh my god,
Hold on,
Regulus!
Captain. We're coming.
Hold on, Captain! God damn it, Captain. Where's Tannen?
A crime group. Just to my likings. I don't like to resort to violence. Sadly, these accidents happen.
Accidents happen though.
I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called
Bravo.
common sense.
It's called common sense.
Haven't you eaten?
Oof.
Watch my clothes. Intriguing, isn't it?
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Just like real diamonds.
Just like real
Don't blink.
diamond. Good grip.
Oh.
Got one. Woo! Almost. No.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
Glad to be of service, my
I
lady.
hear something.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Intriguing,
Bravo.
isn't it?
Agents have guns. It's called
Just as
common
I
sense.
know.
Good girl. What? Fuck is
Whose
that?
heart is beating so loud? We should listen to whose heart is beating so loud.
Whose
Don't
heart
be
is
so
beating so
furious.
loud?
Secrets always hide in careless
Fuck you and your
words.
ult, baby.
Listen carefully. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
What the fuck is that, carbuncles?
I hear something.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Radio waves are everywhere.
Oh.
Wag pager anjir. Thank you, Lilia. Thank you, bro.
Retreat! What? I can't make the call? Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh. I hear something.
Chill.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Oh? Radio waves are everywhere.
Just like real diamonds.
Just like real diamond.
She.
Damn it!
Damn it. That shit hurted, bruh.
We should listen to what people say.
Henan moxinya hilang satu bang. Let's just try to kill this guy, I guess.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Fine.
Kill
Secrets
the
always
black one.
hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Thank you.
Just as I know.
Fireball.
Right win.
Thank you, Bibi. Bibi. Naik mobil lah ini.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Whatever. Сколько
Баджаба.
побед.
So furious.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Swallow my exhaust.
Boom. 4,000 damage.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Fine.
Run.
Oh?
Oh.
Now, to divide the spoils. Or should I say...
To divide the spoil.
Are they really all inedible?
Oh my god.
I did smell the sizzling meat.
What did you smell?
It's somewhere around here. Right around...
Apa tuh?
Oh.
Oh, Lilia.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Hey, Lilia.
You?
An athletic figure shows up from behind the bushes.
Lilia? What are you doing here?
Lilia throws her bag at their feet. A roasted leg of lamb wrapped in tin foil falls out of her bag.
I got you something good.
Roasted pork knuckle, farmer sausage, black forest ham, some unknown drinks, leba bread, and leba bread. Unknown drinks? The girls pull out the lamb as quickly as a flash and devour the meat.
Lamb, it tastes so good. So good. I barely know what grease is supposed to taste like.
Farmer sausage?
Thank the great god of rock for his blessings. Oh, this
Bedanya
pirate
sih farmer sausage sama
finally
doctor
gets some
sausage.
meat to
What the hell is the difference? Farmer sausage.
Huh? It is me you should thank, the goddess of victory, who soon brings you freedom.
Bring us freedom soon. May I ask, how should I interpret your words?
Hehe. Lilia sits down on the ground. She opens one of the cans and pours the drink into her mouth.
You want some?
You want some? You want drink? Druvis takes the drink from her and takes a sip.
Thank you so much for coming alone and providing us with supplies, Lilia.
Want some?
However, please tell us why you were here. Did
Just
Madame
bored.
Z send you?
No, I'm just bored. Lilia shakes her head. She gives out 4 fingers.
Already been 4.5 weeks, right? This is not the first time I visit you guys here.
The one hiding in the shadow last time? It's you?
I wonder how much longer you can hold on for Vertin. You see, saying is one thing, fighting is another. I've seen many deserters. Way too many. Crying out loud, peeing their pants, drooling all over on their rabbit food.
Rabbit food?
But you guys are different. You actually did it. You conquered places in the Foundation, defended your own places, and put pressure on those in white till this day, the last day in this 4.5 weeks. That's the Stalnaya Volia I appreciate.
Hey.
If I didn't come today, would you eat your boots tomorrow?
Of course not. We still have potatoes, almost ripe.
Potatoes?
And carrots.
And carrots.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Lilia. May I take it that you are coming to bring us the good news? Is there a final result for Madame Z's draft?
So far as I know, Madame Z hasn't given up yet. Just like you, when she gets serious, she looks like a fierce doe.
Okay.
But I already lost my patience. Tons of processes need to be done before it can be performed, even if the draft is passed at the final vote. As long as Vertin is still on that bed in the ward, you're just an isolated island. Everyone can step on you.
Lilia stands up and pats up the dust on her carelessly.
Take care of them for me when necessary. That's what Vertin said when she gave me the vodka. It's time to deliver on my promise.
Are you going to do something dangerous?
A thing that is worth the risk. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Someone needs to wake up from the dream.
Oh no! Lilia! Good weather.
The story has come to a new stage.
Welcome back, Mr. Narrator. Whoever you are, siapapun kau, saya sebutnya Mr. Narrator saja.
It is fascinating. It has plots of unwavering loyalty, survival from the jaws of death, and even a little bit of unconventional excitement.
Ooh, unconventional excitement.
Raise your head, and you will see this splendid spotlight grilling the top of our heads like a stove heating a frying pan. We mumble and mumble and mumble. Something like arcanists, new changes, perseverance, and the storm. Right, that's it. The storm. The storm is no longer something new here. Everyone in the story talks about the storm. People don't find it attractive anymore. Once you turn the camera out of the spotlight, you'll see many other people on the stage. Many, many other people.
Where did they come from?
Neat question. People always need a place to come from. Then I will give you a neat answer as well, you inquisitive little thing.
What?
They came from their mother's tummies.
Oh my god.
Can you understand it?
That's not the answer I want.
Difficult for you?
Narrator?
They're a bunch of people. A bunch of people just like you, though there are still differences between you and them. Open their bellies and you can find everything that should be there. The liver, the stomach, the spleen, the lungs, and the heart. Their faces are clear to be seen. Look at them carefully. Carefully. Oh, you might have met one or two of them. They come from the same institution as yours, the St. Pavlov Foundation. Eve from the France branch, La from the Egypt branch, and the Matryoshka from the Russia branch.
Matryoshka?
Oh, right. Your first friend made in a branch. That young man with a red nose. Ken
from Scotland!
Branch. You looked here, you looked there. You couldn't find him anywhere, however hard you tried.
Where did he go?
Good question. I'll help you find him. Let's keep looking around, but this time vertically instead of horizontally.
Vertically?
That's right. Upside vertical. Don't be afraid of that radiant spotlight. Look there. And you see it. A white umbrella, bigger and wider than any umbrella you have seen.
Okay.
Those green flashes stinging your eyes is the price you have to pay for finding it. The white umbrella is a shelter from the rain, saving that orange-haired girl in white for you.
Orange? What the hell?
And you have witnessed how people standing in the pouring storm without shelter fade away. Like your little friends, and Ken from the Scotland branch. Remember the differences I just mentioned? A great time to keep silent. Your ugly trauma, a mixture of your mental issues and miserable past, would burst out in the next second, making everyone's heart twitch. But think otherwise. If the truth were known to all, today's not real, and there's no tomorrow. I'm going to eat my shoes, and an asteroid is falling.
I'm going to eat my shoes.
And all of them would go crazy. Those pigeons valuing sense above anything won't sit aside and let this happen. So they made the most sensible choice. The huge white umbrella has only sheltered those qualified people. Qualified according to their standard. Now, let's cross our arms and make an arrogant judgment like those cynics. How cruel it is! And then, you may start contemplating. Should they all go aboard the Ark? Can this Ark carry this many people? Try to raise the question as peacefully and slowly as you can. and their enthusiasm will be dampened and let out a sound like what you hear when you pour water into a heated pan.
What about their feelings?
Their feelings. Oh, they. You mean Eve, La, and the Matryoshka. Of course you care about your friends. That's a virtue of yours I won't forget. In order to understand their feelings, you need to bend down and reach. That's right, reach for the dark corner under the stage. Until your fingertip is wrapped by soft, warm, and considerate black velvet, as comfortable as a mother's singing to her baby in a crib. That's what the people without a shelter above them are feeling now. More silence. You are really good at finding the right timing for your silence.
Fuck?
Just like my friend and I are experts in farting
Your
soundlessly
friend?
in the elevator.
Siapa temen lo?
My hypocrite and dumb friend. Think about it in a different way. Who knows how much garbage there is under the stage? There may be liquid seeping out of rotten pastry and dairy products, intrusions of American cockroach, with sleek abdomen crawling everywhere.
Kayak gimana cara
You can say it's not a blessing to know nothing about the truth.
American cockroaches. Bedanya yang sama di Asia gimana tuh? They don't fly there? I don't know.
Especially when you can't leave this shitty place.
Fuck off. A good weather. Wih, Lilia breaking into the fucking world. 20.
Final round of the vote. Voters, please hurry up. 1 minute to go.
Yays or nays?
Please be responsible to your votes in every round.
Martin!
As possible.
The draft advocates have more votes now, but they still need more than that to meet the supermajoritarian requirement.
What?
Please vote now. 30 seconds to go. Final countdown. Ten seconds to go.
10 seconds!
This will be your last chance to vote.
Last
Please,
chance to vote.
hurry up. Voting closed. Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. Passed.
Bucket list, one left.
Hey, let's go, Lilia!
Huh. The glass is not as hard as I thought. Hey, time to wake up, Wurtzen.
Martin!
What's that sound? What's going on?
That was a quick reaction. 1, 2, 3. Well, relax. I'll keep the acceptable damage under 8.
What is this?
Crouches next to the stool, rubbing her hand aimlessly. The staff are putting on well-designed helmets as they come in.
Everyone, get your gear. Formation 1. Capture the intruder.
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
Okay. Gedein, naikin dulu level guys. No. Okay, fine. Should be fine. Kemarin 20 kan? It's fine.
Look at my back.
Oh, what the hell is this? They are well trained and more vigilant than vigilant. Enemies control immunity when enter stage. Okay.
Just like real diamonds.
Berarti masih belum bisa di debuff. I see. Oh, muncul bat-batnya tapi kita. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
I believe in you.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
I hear something.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Just as I will.
Agents have guns. It's called
Don't blink.
common sense. Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh. I hear something.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Don't be so furious.
Right wind.
What the hell?
Bring it on! Let me have
Martin!
a long lost real fight.
Martin! What the fuck? Attack the hand first to put them in a hibernation to improve your situation. Okay. Sure.
My sword sharp.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Time.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Bravo!
A little trick.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Good shield, good shield.
Damn it! Watch my clothes.
Whose heart is beating so loud? I hear something.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Intriguing, isn't it?
I believe in you.
Oh?
A little trick.
Bravo!
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
That shit hurted, bruh! Cornbroom, don't die, please. Good. Start.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Whatever.
We should listen to what
Intriguing, isn't it? Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Swallow my exhaust.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Haven't you eaten?
Whose heart is beating so loud? I hear something.
My sword sharp.
Whose heart is beating? I hear something.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Oh? Radio waves are everywhere.
Just as I knew.
Everywhere.
It's alright.
Damn it!
Okay. We can do this.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine.
Then we
Intriguing,
Yep.
isn't it?
Each
Just in
moment,
case.
now night.
Right wind. Oh.
Just like real diamonds.
Gee.
Okay. Fine. That is bullshit. Okay.
My sword sharp.
Ini kita tiba.
I believe in you.
And the body. We attack the body.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh. I hear something.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Oh? Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Retreat! What? I can't make the call?
No! Tenan, where is the shield? I need shield! Come on! Ini apa tadi ini? Oh, oke. I want the shield.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
A little trick. Don't blink. Haven't you eaten?
Hey, I'm the support staff.
No! Fuck!
Watch my clothes.
I was bukan blown. God damn it.
My sword sharp.
Whatever.
Intriguing, isn't it?
I know.
Yeah, Lilia.
And this
You're
is
the
an
one
alien
fighting. Come
city.
on!
Swallow my exhaust.
Let's win this. Okay, good.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Okay, one more time, one more time. Second phase. Masih ada shield.
Haven't you eaten?
Okay, good.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Depict the world I have never seen
Time
before.
to wake up, 13.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Each moment, now night.
Right wind.
I'll use this for the shield again. No! Ah! Fuck!
Intriguing, isn't it?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Shit! I want to use that for the shield, man!
Just like real diamond.
A little trick.
Just as I will.
Okay.
Haven't you eaten?
Okay, okay. Still fine. Fuck, okay. Shield. Oh, yes.
I believe in you.
Intriguing. Is glad to be of service, my lady.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Just like real diamond.
Tadi rekomendasinya ngincer tangannya dulu. Useless, man.
My sword sharp.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Fine.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Don't blink.
It's alright.
Lilia! Oh my god.
Whatever.
Come on, Lilia!
Swallow my exhaust.
Cukup dong. Ultinya, let's go, come on. Yes! Let's go, Lilia.
Now, to divide the spoils.
Within
Or should I
15
say,
rounds, let's
a
go, we win.
reasonable reallocation of the profits?
Yang gelut kata Lilia di story-nya juga.
Emergency! Room 1525, calling for backup.
Lilia whisked away his walkie-talkie.
Hey, no backup! I need to strictly follow the damage control standard.
Martin! Ini lagi bangunin Martin. Lilia lagi gelut sama semua orang.
Finally awake? Nice. Time for us to leave. Come here and sit on the broom. Yes, behind me. Grab tight. Don't say I didn't warn you if you fall down and die.
Bagus gak chapter 4? Lumayan, it's not bad. Neither the mind or the body is responding to her calling. No reaction can be given to what is happening. She only knows to grab the handrail tightly. Come on! The metal handrail feels cold and hot.
Right, Red 38, let's go!
Let's go, let's fly! A strong shake.
Mesmer Jr., Mesmer Jr., what are you doing? They're running away! Go, get them!
They are mad people.
Save your whining for Constantine.
The broom rises into the air. It doesn't waste a second to pause, flying toward blah blah blah. The dazzling glaring white light, so strange but also so familiar. Warm wind blows in through the window. It's a cloudless sunny day outside.
All good weather. My friends.
It is good weather. To be continued. Returning Birds, October 6th. A clipping of old newspaper. An article about the abstention ballot box election. John Gray won Miner Brown. Okay, sure. 110 from 210. Hell yeah. Artificial of Soneto. Returning Birds. Hell yeah, we're back.
How'd you feel?
How you
Getting
feel?
used to the light?
Hey, Lilia.
The wind feels so good.
This is just an appetizer. I'll be gentle since you're just discharged.
Just discharged.
Are they alright?
Good as new. They stayed up all night just to save you. I guess you're the only one who has slept tight. Madam Z, Druvis, Saneto. From the bill and the protesting to countless debates, planning, and everyone is holding their umbrellas for you, Burton.
Hell yeah. Madam Z juga bisa speech 7 hari ya seminggu. Apa coba? Gimana speech 7 hari? Oh my god. Buat delay voting.
Thank you. Thank you all. Yes. Everything is going to be alright.
Delay voting gimana caranya? It's fine. Power emak-emak.
What are we doing next?
Aduh, gimana itu nge-delay voting?
No idea.
Santuy.
Meet
7
your friends
hari
first.
speech. Goddamn.
Fight with your comrade in arms. Fear no danger ahead. Grab tight. I'm going to speed up.
Speed up. Woo!
Charge! The great Red 38!
Whee! Let's
Das
go!
Nassut SU один выйдет!
How are you feeling? Better now?
It's killing me.
Here's water. Captain, sip, please. Don't put too much pressure on your esophagus.
Makan terlalu buru-buru.
This apple told you not to swallow leba in haste.
Keburu-buru makannya. Jangan ngapain.
Oh. I'm alive.
God damn it, Regulus.
Oh, I thought I wouldn't be able to see the sun tomorrow, or see Vertin discharged.
Discharged? Why are the level bread here?
Because Lilia... Wait, whose voice was that? Is it...
Mixed feeling turned into tears starting out of her eyes. Is it out of shock or ecstasy? So many struggling days and nights. This is the finish line of desperation. Ahead of them, hopes await.
Oh, Vertin, you silly git. Oh, now you come back.
Vertin?
Burden.
Vertin!
Malah minum bangsat Lilia. Hey, bagus screennya. Let's go. Woo! Hell yeah, baby.
Are you feeling okay? There was a lot of equipment connected to you. Do you feel any discomfort?
Do you need any nutritional supplements, Miss Vertin? We have a lot of healthy fresh salads here.
Hey, fresh and healthy salads.
Where did you come back from?
Cuma ada salads.
What is doing after you? You seem to have gained weight. No, lost weight. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm fine. Fit as a fiddle. Just a bit of a headache, nothing else. It's good to see you again. Thank you for being here. Being around me.
Regulus wipes her face on the cot in front of her.
Of course.
God.
Of course we're waiting for you. You're the only friend we have in this world.
All the waiting has been worthwhile. In the meantime, footsteps come from a distance. Footsteps of a well-trained, strong soldier.
Welcome back, Burton.
A figure in a white robe emerged in the woods.
We have good news to share.
Next to her stands Sonetto, Madame Z, and some unfamiliar faces. The moment their eyes meet in the air, Sonetto opens her mouth, but she eventually doesn't speak a word.
This is good. This is great. May I ask what good news?
The passage of the bill, Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. Once it's approved by the Pact Security Council, it will become law. Your friends and you will enjoy more autonomy and a life with even fewer restrictions. You will also have a more respectable status in the Foundation.
Okay.
Ms. Z will fill you in with more details.
Thank you for telling me this.
Lilia, who has been quiet by their side the whole time, suddenly speaks up.
What about the treatment?
Treatment? Didn't it finish just now? This treatment has an investigative purpose, and the timekeeper has passed the examination as a safe, low-risk individual. As Ms. Z
Udah
has
beres
said,
treatmentnya diambil sama
Miss
Lily
Burton
ya.
is good enough to be the timekeeper. However, you will receive punishments for the damage to public property. I suggest you heed it as a warning.
Constantine waves to the crowd, the rest of them are about to leave.
We should say our goodbye. Please rest well.
He suddenly noticed the white dove on the tree and stops.
Seems like the dove of the White Marble House is paying you a visit.
What do you mean?
Nothing peculiar. It just means you have come to their notice.
To be continued. Okay. The Song of a Puppy. A lively song praising the courage of a puppy. Listen to it. I once looked blah blah blah. Okay. Sure. Old days once more. Perhaps whipping cream only belongs to the past. Nowadays they are soft and light. So unfamiliar. So unfamiliar. This is the end. Everything has settled. Time flow like time time flows by like a water flows over a perfectly flat plain.
Yes. That's right. I got it. I'll reply you tomorrow.
Madame Z returns to her office as usual. But this time, the secretary, who always fully engaged in daily agenda, looks up to her.
Please wait, Madame Z.
She passes her a box.
Madame Constantine asked me to give this to you.
Did she say why?
Did she say why?
No, she didn't explain it.
Sharon quickly goes through her head.
Wait, I think she mentioned it's September 11 in the Chinese calendar today.
Okay.
I see. Please send my thanks to her.
September 11. Sharon nods and quietly returns to her seat. Madame Z look at the box. A faint smell of the red sandalwood wafts in the air. A set of brand new gold. A gift card is attached.
I'm glad to witness your progress.
Madame Z closed the box calmly and put it into her pocket. She opened the door and walked into her office. She looks around. This is just an ordinary room, normal but practical. There are regulation documents, academic journals, and calendars and agenda. Now, blah blah, she see herself in that mirror. The face in the mirror is a lot more mature than the young girl in that old photo. Will the doll become a tigress? She runs her hand through her hair. Doesn't seem too long ago when she still had a braid to her shoulder. She combed her hair and split it into 3 strands. Lay the leftmost strands on top of the rightmost, go across the right jadi braid. Yeah, the braid bristle like an awkward sheep tail. She opens the refrigerator and takes out a plain cake under the cold light. With a tight pull, the lamp stirs up. The room's quiet down again. Hey. Happy birthday.
祝你生日快乐，祝你幸
健康，祝你前途光明。
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Woo. The end. That's it. Chapter 4 done. Beres chapter 4, guys. Selamat ulang tahun. Fuck off, mintanya ke Madam Z. Ini complete 6 lesson in the tutorial notebook. Biar dapetin ini dengan gimana caranya? Gini. Nah, selesai kita beresin ini ya biar dapet itunya Soneto.
May the peace be with us.
In this battle, your existing incantation cannot deal any significant damage. Makin ginian ya. Sini. Yap, dari tadi juga gua pakai. Must block damage dealt and damage.
A sword shop.
It's just great.
Okay, we need to heal.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I made a mistake. Bener kan gue mikir heal? Heal? Bener harus heal. Fuck.
To the soldiers.
Хорошо.
Kemudian jadi saya lihat efeknya lanjut sini guys. I fucked up again. For all allies.
Хорошо.
Хорошо.
Distance. Zima is ebullient.
Where's the heal, bro? What?
Not even.
Damage deal jadi heal ke allies kan? Mana healnya anjir? Bener kan ini? Mas buff damage dealt plus 5%, 15% and damage heal plus 15% for all allies. What?
I believe in you. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. My sword shop. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
It's just great.
Bullshit. Terus itu damage heal gimana maksudnya? Damage heal itu heal doang anjir. Gak jelas bet anjing.
There's still a vacancy behind me on my broomstick. Would you like?
Fucking bullshit. Jadi maksudnya damage heal plus 15% tuh heal bener-bener heal bukan damage atau gimana anjir? Gak jelas bet. Bangke.
Go! Don't be annoying.
Bisa gacha,
I'm going to
guys.
take care of my lady S101V.
gacha ya. What the fuck is this? Ungu doang. Bruh. Fucking hell, man. God damn.
Yes!
Dan tighter. Out of island. Send reward. Billboard of Bunny. Okay. Paleo Hall to level 3. Oops, salah mencet. God damn it. Fuck. I need a lot of those. Okay. Udah, lanjut ke yang event besoknya.
There's still a vacancy behind me on my broomstick. Would you like to ride together? Of course. If you dare to vomit on my back, I won't spare you.
Fine, I want vomit. Nama analis level 25. Level 20 gue yang ini.
Finally, some
Just like
interesting
real
work.
diamonds.
Don't be so serious.
Bravo.
Haven't you eaten?
Just like real diamonds.
Talking out. Right win. Right win.
Bravo.
Don't blink.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Talking out calms people down. Swallow my exhaust.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Retreat. What? I can't make the call. Secrets always hide in careless ways. Uh-oh.
Just as I knew.
Don't be so furious.
Just as I knew.
Uh-oh.
Eventnya juga gak penasaran gue kayak gimana.
Agents
Ada
have
story-nya.
Uh-oh. Everywhere. Stay low profile.
Story
I don't want
of
to be
the
shunted to
event gitu kan, lanjut ke story event ntar. Dapat resource gak nih dari event? Resource quote on quote buat gacha dapat lah ya. Butuh ginian kan tadi. Kita cek dulu. Kita buka dulu event. Melania? Siapa tuh?
You really think she'd announce a plan stealing to every living person before she acts?
My god, the audio is so low.
Security plan for us. Well, I'll say she's either a maniac or a freaking crime genius.
Oh, fucking crime genius.
It is mine now. Are you satisfied with the answer?
What the fuck is that bag?
One last to go, Melania.
The Rimmick Cup.
Now, does anyone not want to visit the Rimmick Cup?
Pickles?
Raise your paw, please. All right, it's unanimous.
New Humans is a robotics company doing the right calls. They have never failed any mission as a security. I'm sorry, Mr. Iverson. Actually, I didn't know my entrance would be so straightforward. Catch them!
Okay. Okay.
I can't believe someone has found me. Am I exposed?
The puppy is asking for your help.
All right, puppy. Let's make a deal.
The theft of the remade cup. God damn. Bid of the Great Thief 12 hari. Oke, masih ya ada waktu. Hell ya. Tapi ada hadiah itu ya kan apa? Resource. Or no. Souvenir shop. Ada buat gacha, let's go. Sama ini yang Cubes. Ini apaan itu? Fruit of good and evil. But of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, thou shalt not eat it. Thou shalt not eat of it. Yes, for instant resonance. The forbidden fruit, am I right? Manduan biar dapat ini buat gacha. Oija, platinum Oija. Buat Fuad nih hadiah. Editor speak. Rewards for reader. City pass. Island. Culture bus apaan anjir? Oh, building. What? Berarti fokusnya kesini dulu ya ntar. Luxurious laser. Terus buat gacha, terus ini kan. Fruit of good and evil. Tadi apaan itu satu lagi? Stamp collection. Dapat poppy coin. Poppy coin is for souvenir cup. Ya. Sure.
Go! Don't be annoying. You should be grateful that I'm too lazy to move now. Oh, you should know, the first-class pilots got a first-class headbutt too.
Woo! Buat gacha satu hebat.
If you haven't tried холодец with blin, you've never read. You should be great. Hasn't it? How can
sebelum ngilang?
You should feel how.
Mana sih? Jarang banget keluar ya Under yang nyanyi.
You should be grateful
Kesini, ya.
that I'm too lazy to move now.
Yang nyanyi apaan Under? Yang mana Under ini ya? What? Wait. Oh, udah 79%. Kebuka semuanya. Semua.
Well done. Now I will bring countless victories as Red Flash. You made the right choice. I'll give you half of the medals. Thank you. If all the rules.
Oh, chat dua. Let's go. Udah bikin kacau. Nyelamatin PRT. MVP really ya. Of course.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your...
Hello Soneto. Hello Leilani.
Bonjour.
Bunny.
Where's my hanky?
Where's my hanky? Belum gua naikin Mix New Babel anjir.
No matter business or bonding, you're always welcome.
Balloon party.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Serem juga itu bocil.
Hello. lmaenin?
lmaenin. Maximum. Mesmer.
It's our genius. Any insane new ideas?
Fuck off, Mesmer. Useless piece of shit.
Squat down when you're before me. Do not.
Bete.
Hello, please take a seat.
Hello, Bete. Miss Radio.
Welcome, my good friend.
Hello, curious explorer.
Oh, ini katanya Dor ada Easter egg-nya ya.
Bring you joy.
Lo tau gak Dor ada Easter egg-nya? Jar, lu masih ada di sini gak sih? Gue baru tahu Dor ada Easter egg-nya. Lo gak tahu. Jadi kalau door ditaruh di sini, yang apa? Ganti di sini apa di lobby. Kalau idol atau apa gitu, nanti ada bayangan Vertin-nya. Ada bayangan si Vertin di kacanya. Di cerminnya. Jadi kayak emang kita liatin terus aja. Tiba-tiba ada Vertin muncul kelihatan. Gue gak tahu itu harus idol, harus ngapain, didiamin aja. Orang waktu itu lagi diam-diam tiba-tiba ada glitch-nya gitu, Vertin. Lagi siapa yang mau naruh kaca aja? Makanya jadi Easter egg. Ada yang naruh kaca, didiamin, malah muncul Vertin. Makanya gue bilangnya Easter egg, soalnya jarang banget ada yang naruh kaca di sini. Ngapain kan?
If all the rules of the flight manual shall be followed, I'd rather take the train.
Bye. Dulu.
So dark and cold-hearted, I'm breathless to say the least. So far from a superstar, and my daydreams are killing me. Feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm never feeling okay. Good days are so hard to find. Just help me numb all the pain. I'm only one step from dying. My angels keep it at bay. Can't blame the people for trying. Just let me fall to my